and the speakers out there. Facebook Live, are we ready? Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show here at Horsepower. We are so excited about the sun shining today. I cannot tell you how excited I am about the sun. So I'm Jan Clifford. I'm the founder and executive director here at Horsepower. And I tell everybody this is the most exciting day of the year. I guarantee you will never smile as much as you do today. Today we have 53 riders. 53, that is a record for us. So I know that the ones that have been here before, we have a little bit of a change. We're kind of keeping the participants separated from the observers just to keep our riders safe. I really, really appreciate your cooperation on that. We are going to have a time when we're done for everybody to applause. We are going to get the horses going in just a second. I wanted to introduce you to our speaker, our MC extraordinaire, Colleen. Yes. So Colleen is going to talk through the riders, give you a little bio, and we have a very special guest today, Miss Tammy Batts, who has come in for our judge for this event. We're very honored to have here, and I know you guys are going to do a great ride to show off how skilled you are. So thank you so much for coming today. If you wanted to stop by the check-in table, I'll be over there if you want to speak with me about anything. I just wanted to thank everybody for coming, and make sure you get a meal ticket. We're trying to make sure that everybody is entered into a drawing for prizes. Everybody likes prizes. Thank you again for coming, and we're going to get the show on the road.
All right, I am mic'd. Is everybody, can you hear me? It's not too loud. This is probably a good cadence, right? Okay, because we don't want to spook the horsies, do we? All right, we're all lined up and ready to go. Who is on first? Is that Caden? Oh, goodness gracious, I love this boy. Caden. I'm going to talk about Caden. This is Caden's second year with Horsepower, and he absolutely loves every moment of his lessons. Caden insists on wearing his horse riding boots, and I don't know if you can see, but they do light up. Pretty fancy-dancy. And he can't wait to see Tuck every Friday. He has made great progress over the past year, and we cannot thank his sidewalkers and horse leader, that's me, enough for the love and support that they have shown him. Caden does not let his cerebral palsy or visual impairment stop him from living life to the fullest. Caden's instructor, Jean, says that Caden has a great personality. From the moment you meet him, he does. He smiles and he giggles the whole time during class. He enjoys a stroll around the barn once he arrives, then off to the sandbox while he waits for his horse. He works hard each week and has shown great skill progression, learning new ways to communicate with his horse through his riding skills. Now, Tuck is not a big fan of crowds, and since we have a big crowd today, we will not be using Tuck. However, Caden will be riding Lena. Lena was born in 2006 and comes from the famous Docolina lineage. He's getting on her right now. And that lineage, Docolina was a famous quarter horse stallion and champion cutting horse. She is smart, handy, and truly enjoys having a job to do and people to take care of, and he is on his horse. At this point, what the instructor is doing is making sure the girth is tight enough. Sometimes when you girth a horse, they tend to blow out, and so then when you get on them, they loosen up. So he's ready to go. He's got 2 sidewalkers, and Jean is inspecting everything to make sure he is safe. Okay, this is, we're not going under artery, so we're on Evan right now. And thank you, Emily, for putting numbers on their back. I really appreciate that, since we are not in order. Okay, Evan, who I just met a few minutes ago, oh boy, he's excited. You'd never know Evan entered the world a pretty shy guy. A lot of his frustration early on stemmed from communication struggles. At that time, we didn't yet understand how important nonverbal communication was for autistic and sensory integration disorder kids. But his 4-legged friends at Horsepower did. It gave him a bridge for exponential growth. He's worked hard and had so much fun. Now he's the life of the party. These days you'll find him in the ring chatting away with all his 2- and 4-legged friends while simultaneously following instructions, sitting tall and proud, and challenging his sensory overload in a safe and controlled manner. And if you're lucky, he'll give you a presidential nickname the next time you stop by. I'm going to wait for mine. Evan's instructor, Michaela, who is on her honeymoon right now, says Evan radiates a jubilant spirit every time you see him. He's such a joy to teach, but make sure he doesn't have a banana in his ear, parents. I'm not sure what that joke is. Evan is riding his buddy Trader. Born in 1999, this guy has been part of Horsepower's herd since he was 4 years old. Steady and accepting, Trader has patiently taught many riders to be more skillful. Trader has been at Horsepower the longest and knows all the tricks in the book. He was even traded for a truck from crazy Kevin Powell. You all know him. I guess he does take any trade-in. His tolerant and kind ways make it easy to love him. And he is ready to ride in this beautiful horse show on this gorgeous morning here in North Carolina. Okay, so we have rider number 1. This would be Ray. Ray is 10 years old and a joy to his family. Ray has Fragile X, which is a... Hi, Mommy. He's... See, do you love how the riders, they always check in with their parents at the rail? The love here is, well, we can feel it, right? So Ray is 10 years old, and he is a joy to his family. Ray has Fragile X, which is a deletion on the X chromosome, which leads to physical and cognitive disabilities. He came to his family when he was 11 months old, and through intense speech, occupational, and physical therapy, he has reached many milestones in his development. Through his sessions at Horsepower, Ray has come to appreciate, and he said hi to Grandma. Do you hear that, Grandma? Ray has come to appreciate the gentleness of the horses and the care of the staff and volunteers. Each week, Ray looks forward to riding, and we know that the sessions with the horses help with his balance and core strength. Ray's instructor, Michaela, says that Ray is a bundle of joy. He is always so excited and ready to ride. Ray is riding Cassie, yes he is. Born in 2005, this beautiful paint pony is very forgiving when it comes to her riders, and she is always willing to meet new friends. She loves to roll in the dirt, hang out with her pasture mates, and likes to be groomed, and he is off and running. And Miss Jean will check that girth and the stirrup length, make sure that he is safe and ready for this beautiful horse show. Next up, we have rider number 2, Tristan. I know Tristan. Tristan's favorite day of the week is Friday, when he gets to see his riding instructor, Jean, his favorite leader, Janet, and his favorite sidewalker, Regina. Tristan's speech and socialization skills have flourished since starting Horsepower 1 year ago. He went from saying only a few words and being extremely shy to saying full sentences, and having lots of friends at the barn. Tristan is looking forward to continuing his speech and equestrian skills for another year at Horsepower. Yay! Jean says that Tristan really enjoys riding Otta. He is a natural rider and has great balance and rider position, allowing him to communicate effectively with the horse. He comes to the barn each week eager to learn new riding skills and have fun with all the activities. but first stopping for some time in the sandbox while he waits for his horse to enter the arena. He is a compassionate rider to others in his class as well as his horse. He is a joy to teach. Tristan is riding Ada. Born in 2003, Ada is a blonde beauty that catches everyone's eye. She has a very unique movement, which makes her a perfect therapeutic horse. Ada can typically be seen with her buddy Trixie, as long as Trixie doesn't get too close to her hay. We know Trixie, that small little pony, she packs a punch. But she's the best with the riders. All right, so Tristan is on, and again, they're checking girth and stirrup length, and there they go, Team Tristan. Savannah's watching Tristan on Facebook Live. Thank you, Savannah. We really appreciate that. Share our live feed with your friends. We'll get more people watching. And we have another rider that will be on, our beautiful Trixie. So right now, all the riders are just warming up and getting used to the movement with their horse. Their leaders and sidewalkers have different hands on the rider depending on their needs. Some just are holding the ankle, like you can see with Tristan and Ada. And then over there with Lena, I believe Caden has full hold. That's thigh and ankle. So they are all just warming up, getting used to the movement. Horses need to connect with their riders too. It's really important. They're athletes. They need to warm their bodies up. And it's a little chilly this morning, isn't it? A little bit. I think it started out at like 50 degrees this morning, but it's sunny, so no one's complaining. So we're watching the horses too to see their movement. This is a good time to see how comfortable they are and make any last-minute adjustments. At this time, while we wait for it would be our fifth rider, right? I think we've got 4 in the arena. I want to thank some of our horsepower sponsors, including Miss Marigold, Mary and Alan Marsh, and Mickey Truck Bodies. They are our title sponsors. Our blue ribbon sponsors include Mission Wealth, Stephanie Lischke, and Tracy and James Mayer. Red ribbon sponsors include Jay and Ann Donaker, Amish Trading Post, Walker and Ann Poole, Melissa and Tom Waldron, Double Truck, East Coast Construction, Fenney Family Foundation, Gladwell Insurance, Supreme Maintenance Organization, and High Point Civitan Club. I hope I said that right. The yellow ribbon sponsors include Star H Equine Insurance, Greg and Teresa Strever, Phelps and Kate Sprinkle, Jeffrey Katz and Isla Rosenthal, Victoria Week, Tim and Jan Clifford, Tar Heel Paper, Chip Hagen, Fellowship Farm, Caroline Gorga, and Turner Building Systems. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for all of your support. Without you, there is no horsepower. You know, today is a fundraiser as well, and each of these riders are raising funds for our scholarship program. That's really important to us, to provide funds to riders who need those funds. We don't want to deny anybody this amazing opportunity to experience the therapeutic benefit that these horses provide. It's also the social benefit. These horses allow these riders to develop their cognitive skills, their muscle memory, their balance, and it's fun. And that's the most important thing for the kids. In fact, probably don't even know it's therapy. It's also very therapeutic for our leaders and our sidewalkers, because like I've always said, you can come out here with some heavy stuff on your shoulders and you come out and volunteer, and life is good when you leave this place. Emily and Randy are watching Evan. We thank you so much for watching us on our Facebook Live. We've just given you a shout out. Thank you for being up with us this morning and supporting your rider. So right now they are moving over obstacles. You can see some ground poles those white ground poles on the ground, which they step over. We ask the riders if they're verbal to use the word step to their horse. The horses know that word. And it's a little tight turn. That really creates balance in the rider. And I think this group is working on their, let me check this out. It might be steering. Yeah, they're working on their steering. You know, it's really sorry about that. It's really important to be able to use the reins and steer your horse to the left, to the right, to whoa your horse, and to give them a cue to walk on. So now I'm listening to the instructor giving directions. Looks like we have a lot of whoa instruction right now. A lot of the horses are standing still. Again, it's important that these kids learn how to stop a horse. All right, we've got our instructor, and that would be Caden's sister, by the way. It's Therese, not Teresa, right? Teresa. We have so many Teresas and Therese and Teresas. So Teresa is Caden's sister, and she came on board, and now she is a certified instructor and an absolute blessing to horsepower. I love working with her, and I think that her brother loves seeing her in the arena as well. Yes, we see lonely Trixie out there waiting for a rider. We don't know if that's good. Look at her head. She looks so sad. Or she's falling asleep. That's probably more like it. So again, we've got riders going over those poles, working on tight turns to the, they're going to the left right now on Trader. We also like them to look in the direction that they're moving that horse. That subtle movement in your neck does cue the horse to the direction you're going to go in. Are we posing over there? Huh? I see. Oh, yeah, we're camera ready over there. I like that. Somebody likes the camera. That would be Ray, right? Yes, that's Ray. All right. And here comes Caden on Lena. And ignore Lena's ears. You know, some horses like to walk with their ears up. And Lena, you know, but she's the best horse. She loves the kids. Probably more than the adults, I must say. She's very patient with the kids, but that's not so much. All right, you do see Ray now maneuvering to the left with his steed, Cassie. Here comes Ada and Tristan. And look at her gait. We were talking about what an unusual gait she has. It really stretches out that back end for her. And so that gives Caden a lot of movement, which requires a lot of balance. And he has fabulous balance. I've watched him for a year. And see how he's looking in the direction he's going. And Regina has just an ankle hold on Tristan because we trust that he's got great balance. Oh, wait a minute. Who did I hear over there? Because I'm waiting for Caden to do a walk-on, Lena. Let's see if we can get him to do a big walk-on. That's not his normal horse. He usually rides tuck. And wait. Oh, the instructor's talking? Okay, so Teresa has just asked her riders to do one more obstacle. One of those obstacles right now, you can see Ray in the far back. He is actually stepping over ground poles and stopping in the middle. I like to call that the castle. Caden knows why. And then we open the castle door and step out. Oh, here goes Caden into the castle. And he's going to whoa. Perfect. And then he'll say, walk on, Lena. Perfect. Thank you. So Trixie's rider will be riding at 10 o'clock. So no woes, Trixie. I know you're sad. And now they are all doing a finish-up lap to complete this beautiful round of the horse show for our first group. Oh, and we are camera happy. Look at everyone's looking. Yeah, smile. And there's Caden. Walk on, Caden. I see you. All right, so we're finishing up with this first group. I think they did an amazing job. And as you can see, we have a lot of people in the middle of the arena. We've got Jean and Mike and Teresa and our wonderful special judge today who is helping us out. Her name is Tammy Batts, by the way, and let me tell you about Tammy. Tammy Batts has earned her USDF bronze, silver, and gold medals and is an S dressage judge. Many of Tammy's students have earned USDF bronze, silver, and gold medals and had many top honors in BLM championships, GAIG championships, and USDF Horse of the Year awards. Tammy says that she is blessed to work with horses every day and considers it a privilege. We couldn't agree more. Tammy played an instrumental role in getting us Canal, Omar, and Ramona, and we are so incredibly grateful to her. So she is our special guest judge, checking out all the riders. Thank you very much, Tammy. And I do want to thank all of our leaders and our sidewalkers for preparing for this first round. It's a lot of work. We got many more rounds to go. And they're going to line up side by side. Look how beautiful that is. Here's your photo op. And once we line up the horses, and this is what happens in our weekly class sessions. These riders are used to this, except they spend much more time in the arena, more like 40 to 45 minutes in the arena. This was 15 minutes. So you can see how they develop their muscle memory. They get strong here real fast. We've got our first rider off. Good job, Ray. Excellent work, Ray. You did so good. I can't wait for you to see. Oh, you winked at me. Okay. I'm not a very attractive winker, but I'll try. Thank you for the wink.
My recruits let me down.
And Caden just got off of his horse, Lena. We're so proud of you, Caden. Let's see if I can see those light up cowboy boots. All right. And we have just dismounted Anna. What? Tristan, you did a fabulous job riding Ada today. I'm so proud of you. Excellent work. Trixie will stay in the arena since she didn't have a rider. Oh, we already saw that we've got the rider off of Trader. And that would have been Evan. Evan is off of Trader. Now we have no riders in the arena. They're all getting love from their parents and high fives. So I hope you have seen that on Facebook Live and you're giving us some thumbs up and some hearts and all that love stuff. We will be getting ready for round 2. Okay, they're going to be bringing the horses back in as we get ready for round 2 here at Horsepower on this beautiful fall sunny morning, celebrating our annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show and a fundraiser. Why do we love this show so much? Let me tell you, because all of the hard work that these kids put in session after session, season after season, this is their time to shine their light and show their parents and show their caretakers and their family and friends what they've learned in a horse show environment. It's a big thing for these kids. And we also are on Facebook Live, so they'll go home and get to see themselves on our video. We are also, this is a fundraiser. Each kid has set up a fundraiser, and when you're watching on Facebook Live, you're going to see some links, and you can send a couple bucks to your favorite writers fundraiser, and those monies go to our scholarship program. So important for us here at Horsepower to provide scholarships for our writers. It means everything to them. I mean, you're changing lives when you do that, lives that maybe you'll never even meet. But this horse therapy means so much to these kids and adults alike. So we thank you in advance for your donations today. So what's happening in the barn right now is a changing of the guard. It's kind of like a NASCAR team. You got to get the saddles off real quick and the girths off of the first round, and then you've got the second round of horses. They've got to get their saddles on, girths, stirrups, their halters. So it's a fun crazy going on in there right now. This next group that we will be watching, they will be working on holding their reins and steering. So we await their arrival into the arena. And we've got Jean. Hey, Jean and Teresa, turn around and wave to the Facebook camera right there. These are some amazing instructors that we have, so dedicated to our program. Our kids love them. Thank you, Jean and Teresa. So if you've joined us on Facebook Live this morning, we thank you for being up early with us. We'll be Facebook Live until 2 o'clock this afternoon. If you're in the area, come on down. We have some great food we will be serving today. I think it's a barbecue. Thought you were Emily for a second. I'm like, yeah, we're having a barbecue, right? We are. And there's Jan Clifford. What kind of food are we having today, Jan? Speak into my lapel.
We're having pulled pork, baked beans, coleslaw, pasta salad, and I spent many, many hours making a huge batch of banana pudding.
Oh.
Peach cobbler, brownies, and yeah, I think that's it.
You got a good memory. Wow. Okay, we're drooling right now, and it's only 9:30. Thank you. Okay, so
before lunch is ready, we also have muffins and coffee.
Oh, muffins and coffee.
Yeah.
Head over there. All right, so you can see, and it's getting a little bit windy, so if there's a little bit of a static on my mic, I'm sorry about that, but I'll try to keep that under control. We've got our second group coming in. They are warming up their horses. This group will be practicing holding the reins and steering. And why is that important to teach these kids? The one thing you have to know about Horsepower, this is not a pony ride. We want the kids to learn how to maneuver their horses. We want the kids to communicate with their horses. Even if they are nonverbal, there are still ways of communicating. Horses are nonverbal, so they really teach us that communication can happen without speaking. That's one of the biggest gifts that they give us. So using your reins, using your legs, using your seat, those are all nonverbal ways of communicating with your horse. Hey, Laura. I see Laura in the red sweatshirt. She's ignoring me, or she can't hear me. The Coca-Cola sweatshirt. Hey, Laura. Oh, yeah, totally ignoring me. She'll see this on Facebook and just put, oh my goodness, I've ignored Colleen. I see Kat in there. Anyway, so yeah, we work with these kids in holding the reins. Some of our riders don't have the best use of their hands, but we have things that we can put on the reins like tennis balls and other items that give them a better grip. So we make those accommodations. And we expect them to get better. I mean, we want them to excel. So we're just not leading a horse round and round in circles, giving them a ride. This is not that place. And if you can see on the back the back fencing, you'll see all the activities that we have too for the kids. You know, tic-tac-toe. There's a shape board that we throw bean bags into. We stimulate them to get them to use their cognitive skills and their muscle memory. And here comes some wind, so excuse me. Horses are lined up. And they are ready, and our riders have their helmets on, and they're excited. They're getting ready to get on their horse. We are Facebook Live. And for all of you who are here, go home today and watch and get on our Horsepower page, and you can watch the whole Facebook Live. We'll keep it up so you can see your riders yourself. Hi, Barbara. How are you? Good to see you, one of our extraordinary volunteers and board members. Emily's calling her away from me. All right. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Got a good shot there, don't you? You ready? Not at all in my way. Absolutely not. Okay, so once we warm up the horses in the arena, we then have the leaders stand in front of them as the instructors check their girth. Horses bloat out when you're putting a saddle on them. It's a trick that they do, right? And so then when we walk them around, they let the air out and the saddle can become loose. So we readjust those girths. We drop the irons, which are the stirrups. I call them irons. That's an English thing, Western stirrup. And they're all adjusted to the leg length of each rider. And I think that's, who is that, Melissa over there, Loving on Moon? Yeah, hi, Miss Hare over there. Yeah. And then we give our horses love, too. When oh, yeah, there's hugs going on. Did you see that over their Facebook camera? Our leaders are loving on our horses, too. Hi, Emily. Mackenzie's not here yet, okay. Thank you for helping me. Keeping me in line. So the pre-prep time for the horses before the riders get on is extremely important because here at Horsepower, health and safety come first. We want these riders safe up on their favorite horse. Oh, and I think we have number 6 coming in, our 6th rider of the day, which is Emerson. Emerson is new to Horsepower this season, and she has done terrific. She demonstrates a good balance, rider position, while holding her reins. And then she instructs Miss Trixie to walk on and whoa. She has a new love of horses, and we have been told by her mom that she wants to ride horses forever. She's a girl after my own heart. And she probably will ride them forever. I hope she does. The magic of the horse has truly captured this little girl's heart, which hopefully will continue for a long time in the future. Emerson is riding Trixie. Born in 2000, this petite paint pony is a confident girl that happily carries our smaller riders. She never misses a step and always makes her rider her number 1 priority. And while she is a sweetheart to our riders and leaders, her horse friends will tell you that small does not mean this girl is not very much in charge, because she is the one in charge here. She'll take them all on. You don't mess with Trixie, but she is so protective of her sweet riders. So they are mounting Emerson right now. You've got the instructor on the 3-step. You've got a sidewalker adjusting her in the saddle, making sure she's secure. Laura is our leader, and she will stand there until they give the cue to walk on, Trixie. And she will warm up. There she goes. She's going to warm up while we get our 2nd rider on, which is our 7th rider of the day. I believe this is Aiden. He looks like he's got there. Oh, as you can see, too, we have helmets, of course. They are all fitted to our kids' heads. Make sure that they always have a helmet, whether they're in the arena or they're outside of the arena if they're, petting their horses. Very important. Safety, safety. So here comes number 7, Aiden. Aiden is 6 years old, and he is currently in his 2nd Horsepower session. He was diagnosed with spastic hemiplegic cerebral palsy. Aiden looks forward to every class and really loves the sessions. Every week he can be seen laughing, smiling, and talking to the volunteers. Aiden benefits from therapeutic riding as it helps with his core strength, balance, arm stretching, speech, and strengthening his trunk. Please consider supporting Aiden in this wonderful program that does so much for him. Typically, Aiden rides Tuck, but Tuck has a little bit of a stage fright today, so Aiden will be riding Fauna. Born in 1998, this sweet quarter horse girl is very gentle and willing to work. Fauna is the oldest mare in the barn, but she does not act her age. She can still kick her heels up in the pasture with her best friend Fiona. She's sturdy and she's confident, and she has one of the smoothest trots in the barn and is a student favorite and is one of my favorites. I am lucky enough to be able to ride Fauna, and I can attest to the fact that she is the smoothest trot we've got. So they're getting Aiden on that horse. You can see Miss Jean on that 3-step, placing his hands on the saddle. One leg will go up into the stirrup on the left-hand side, and we'll swing his leg around. The other leg into the right stirrup. Make sure he's comfortable and adjusted. She hands the reins to Aiden, and he is ready to walk on. There he goes. You see how he lifted his reins? And you can really see that. So that is a cue for the horse to walk on. Good job there, Aiden. So he's going to warm up while we get our other riders ready to get on their favorite horses. He does have a team of 2, it looks like, over there, 2 sidewalkers, 1 leader. And we are so thankful to all of you volunteers, sidewalkers, leaders, and all of the staff and all of our interns that make this place go round and round and round. Without you, we're not happening here. You know, when we've got those North Carolina ice storms that happen every once in a while, and you've got volunteers coming here at 6:30 in the morning to check on the horses and feed and move them in and out. Amazing. All right, so who do we have next here? I'm not seeing a back number. Oh, we have our right. Okay, we're in order this time, so I'm happy about that. So that is Owen, and he is on Moonshine. Owen is 5 and started riding at Horsepower in the spring of 2022. We have seen his confidence increase since he started. He absolutely loves coming to Horsepower to ride. It is the highlight of his week. He loves everything about Horsepower, including the volunteers and staff, especially Miss Barbara. I love Miss Barbara too, who he refers to as my Barbara. Oh my goodness. Owen has autism, ADHD, and is globally delayed. His parents chose Horsepower because they are able to provide we here at Horsepower are able to provide a therapeutic experience that assists him with growth in all areas of his development. He is learning to be gentle with animals, and riding is a calming experience for him. There is scientific evidence that supports just that statement. He thinks riding backwards is fun. We do. We turn him around backwards, and they have a blast. And he especially loves trail rides and pretending his horse is a fire truck. We are thankful for Horsepower, otherwise known as Owen's fire truck. Moonshine was born in 2009. Moon has a big, kind eyes and is willing to do anything asked of him. He has one of the prettiest tails on the property, and Moon isn't afraid to stick his nose out for a few kisses or rest his head on his leader's shoulder. So they are off and warming up, or actually not warming up yet. They're adjusting stirrups, getting ready to walk on. Next to the block, it looks like Vela is coming with Cassie. Oh, I'm so happy to see all these parents here and friends and caretakers. You're all amazing to support these riders. So we're getting Cassie next to the 3-step. No, she's not going to the 3-step. That's right. So Vela is in a wheelchair. We have a ramp. We have a lot of different ways to get horse riders on their horses. They're not hoarders. They are. I like to combine words, so sorry. It makes my day go by quicker. Thank you very much. I'm an expert. Just wait. You've got 4 more hours with me. You'll see. So we take this horse through by the ramp. We've got the wheelchair and Vela going up the ramp, and we will get her on that horse. We also have a lift for some of our riders that need a lift to get on that horse using that ramp. And everybody that uses those lifts are very highly trained. Let me talk about Vela. Vela started riding at Horsepower when she was just 4 years old. She is now 6. Oh, no. Here we are 6 years later, and it is by far one of her favorite activities. Cassie has been her horse friend for the past year, and Vela continues to share a very close bond with her sidewalker, Chester, who couldn't make it today because he is cruising in Greece. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to marinate in that for a minute. That is the only thing that could keep him away from helping Vela, and that's true. Vela has gained strength and confidence while riding over the years, and his family is forever thankful to this organization that has brought her so much joy. Well, so that was a typo. His family brought her so much joy. Emily. Thank you. Born in 2005, Cassie is a beautiful paint pony that is forever forgiving and is always willing to meet her new friends. She loves to roll in the dirt, she's always dirty, and hang out with her pasture mates. And look at this, Vela's on her beautiful horse. And now we're going to, yes, that's right. Beautiful. Now, so you can see we have stopped. This is a chance for, again, the instructor to make some adjustments, maybe check the girth one more time. Looks like they're going to put some reins on there for Vela. She's wearing a Western saddle. We have both English and Western saddles, so she's a cowgirl, apparently. And I like her pink, fluffy, warm jacket. We needed that this morning. It's a little chilly out here. So look at how nice and quiet Cassie is while we make all these adjustments. Let me tell you about therapy horses. We have a lot of folks that would love to donate their horses to us, but not every horse can make a therapy horse. And we put them through the ringer. I mean, they have to be certified. So we, work with them and introduce them to all the different things that they're going to experience that maybe they never have. Wheelchairs, lots of noises, bean bags being thrown at them. I've had a couple thrown at my head as a leader. And so they don't all make the cut. But the ones that you see in this arena have, and they are exceptional, intuitive, and giving animals. And when they are done with being a therapy horse, we do make sure that they all find wonderful homes to enjoy the rest of their life in retirement, because they really deserve it. Okay, I have somebody next to me saying, what now? Bean bags being thrown? Yes. At the horses? Oh, well, so what happens is, okay, good question, because you're wondering, why am I talking about bean bags being thrown? You see that shape board over there with the star shape and the triangle against the fence? Oh, yeah. That is an activity for the kids. So we hand them a bean bag, and they're supposed to throw them through a shape, but sometimes they like to throw them at their leader or sidewalker or even the horse. So we have to make sure the horses are okay with that. Good question, thank you. Oh, she's off and running. Maybe not running, walking would be better. Vela. Sunshine, I believe, is awaiting her rider, and she's not here yet. That would be Mackenzie, so we'll just let Sunshine take a nap, which she likes to do, standing up. Do you know horses can sleep standing up? They can. It does look like she's asleep. All right, so we have all of our riders on their horses, and they're just warming up. Again, this is a time for them to get used to the movement of the horse, feel them, move with them, not against them, and that horse needs to feel the rider. It is called connection. You may not know this, and I don't know how many people of you out there have ever ridden a horse, But it takes a lot of muscle to move with a horse. You're working your core, your arms, your legs. You have to have balance. You cannot just... So all of these kids have really good balance. Look at them. They're just riding beautifully. Some have 2 sidewalkers to make sure that they stay balanced in the saddle. And I can't see over there. You know, sometimes we have 1 sidewalker and sometimes no sidewalkers. But to stay upright on a horse takes muscle, and that is another part of the therapy. As we await our next rider, I want to give a shout out again to our sponsors, because these sponsors have been so generous with us throughout the years. They're amazing. Without them, we just don't have horsepower. So our title sponsors, thank you, Miss Marigold, Mary and Alan Marsh, Mickey Truck Bodies. Our blue ribbon sponsors are Mission Wealth, Stephanie Litchke, and Tracy and James Mayer. Our red ribbon sponsors include Jay and Ann Donaker, the Amish Trading Post, Walker and Ann Poole, Melissa and Tom Waldron, Double Truck, East Coast Construction, Fenny Family Foundation, Gladwell Insurance, Supreme Maintenance Organization, and High Point Civitan Club. Our yellow ribbon sponsors include Star H Equine Insurance, Greg and Teresa Strever, Phelps and Kate Sprinkle, Jeffrey Katz and Aya Rosenthal, Victoria Week, Tim and Jan Clifford, Tar Heel Paper, Chip Hagan, Fellowship Farm, Carolyn Gorga, and Turner Building Systems. We thank you from the bottom of our heart from all of your generous support over the years. I mean, just take a look at this property and what we've been able to accomplish. I think we've been here on this location for 5 years now, and it was just all land. So look what we've built. Thank you so much. Riders are warming up, and then they will be asked to participate in a course. This is a horse show. We're going to show you in 15 minutes what they usually do in 45 minutes. And this is an opportunity for these beautiful kids to have their parents and caretakers here, and then we're Facebook Live. Hey, Christy, do we have anybody on Facebook Live? Do we need 20? Okay, Facebook Live, why don't you let me know who's watching so I can shout out. If you see a rider that you know or you're expecting to watch one, let me know and I will yell out your name for all to hear. 21, see, keep it going, keep it going. Share with your friends on Facebook. All right, so now they're just taking their laps, and you can see we have ground poles set up in the arena. That is an obstacle. When they go over those ground poles, if they are verbal, we ask them to say step, and the horse knows what that means. They'll step over those poles, and the way those poles are set up, they're going to do a tight circle. That is balance, to take a horse in a circle. Also using the reins to steer said horse in a circle. In the back there by the mirror, they have ground poles. It's set up in a square, and they're asked to step over the first pole, stop in the middle, whoa, and then step over, walk on the next pole. So a lot of walking, a lot of whoaing. Pretty important to know how to stop your horse, right? And then to get him to walk on. I hear some happiness going on over there. Is that Vela? You know, this is a thing, folks. This is therapy. This is work. And most of these kids have lots of therapy during a given week. And maybe a lot of that therapy isn't fun, but it's so important. But at Horsepower, this is the therapy that's fun for them. I've talked to many parents that just concur. And you know, these kids look forward to this every week. So thank you for your donations. This is a fundraiser horse show. Each of these kids have set up a fundraiser. I think we will see links on the Facebook page, if I'm not mistaken, if you see a rider that you know, or maybe one that you just want to donate to. All of those funds are going into our scholarship program, so we can provide scholarships to riders that need those scholarships. We don't want anybody not to experience this. We want everyone that can to experience the wonderful magic of horsepower and horse therapy. So I think at this point they're going to start asking them to go over the obstacles. You could see in the far back we've got a horse whoa-ing in that square ground pole obstacle. Now we're stepping over ground poles. We're going to the right. That rider has to turn his horse to the right and keep that horse in a tight turn. Not easy to do. And when the horses get too close to each other, we whoa, and it's just like driving a car. You don't want to be riding up behind a car too closely. Same with the horses. We give them that respect. All right, so our instructor, Teresa, has just asked the riders to pick their favorite obstacle and do it one more time. And then they will take a last lap around the arena. So Vela looks like she is chosen to do the tight circle. That would be the hardest. Good for her. Go, cowgirl. Owen's grandmother is watching. What is her name? Candace, thank you for watching. I'm sure Owen is thrilled to know that you're viewing us. Where is Candace from? Where is she watching us from? Ask her. All right, it looks like Owen is coming down the line there with Moon. Who is that? Graham Day is watching on his way to ride. Is that a correct sentence? Okay, I'll go with that. As long as y'all understand that. Thank you so much. Wahlberg. Thank you, Candace. I hope you're enjoying. We're glad to have you on board. You're part of our horsepower family. All right, so they are taking their last lap, and I believe we're going to be lining up, and each horse will line up side by side, and the riders will dismount one at a time with the assistance of the instructor. Okay, we've got Vela on Cassie getting ready to get out there. Owen is coming up on Moon. And Aiden's on Fauna. What's that? What was that? I've got two people talking to me, Mike. I'll start singing to you. Would you want a gentle applause? Gentle applause time, everybody. Gentle applause. Woohoo! Grandma and Papa Joe watching from Ohio. Thank you so much. We appreciate you watching. All right. All these beautiful riders are dismounting from their horses. We just gave them some applause. They did wonderful. Now you can see the wheelchair coming in for Vela, so we don't need to take her back to the ramp. She will dismount right there and be placed gently in her wheelchair. Now she's used to this. What you just saw was only 15 minutes of what we usually do in 45 minutes. So I hope you all enjoyed watching these beautiful kids on these horses. I know they're excited to have everybody out here. They know it's a horse show. It's a big day. And there goes Vela, gently into the arms of her sidewalker and into the wheelchair. Beautiful dismount over there. And look at how calm Cassie is. So this is part of being a therapy horse. That can't spook her. She wouldn't work if it did. So I applaud gently all of our horses. All of our horses, yes, yay.
from Pittsburgh.
Vela has a lot of family here from Pittsburgh. Woo, woo, woo. That's wonderful. Thank you for making the travel. That's good, girl. Good job. She's just precious. All right. So once everybody is safely out of the arena, that is the time we usually then take horses back into the barn. But I think we have horses that are going to be used again for this next group.
May mention after their class is over to meet over at the photo op to get their ribbons.
I can mention that now. So Teresa's just, stay with me for a second, since I can only remember one word at a time. You can go over to the photo booth and get your ribbons, and is there a picture opportunity there as well?
Yep.
Yeah, so head over there after each class, head over there, wherever there is, get pictures and ribbons. This is our third group, and they will be working on their steering. So we have some horses departing the arena, some staying in and getting a saddle change. Janet just took a Western saddle off and put a English saddle on. Sorry for that background noise. Oh. Tom Gibson, thank you, Tom Gibson, for the thumbs up. Appreciate you. All right, so now we have a few more horses coming into the arena. Some have stayed. This next group will be practicing on steering. We got a big group here, if I am not mistaken, because I see Trader coming out. I see Rocky the Frisian. I see Canal. I see Chloe. Okay. Hi, how are you? Thank you for coming out on this beautiful day. Cold day. Wonderful. We've got kids over there with helmets on smiling. They know this is a special day. They know it's a horse show. And they know. And they know that their family and friends and caretakers are out here watching them, not only in person, but on Facebook Live. So thank you for being on Facebook Live. And as you can see, we are warming up the horses before we put a rider on. It's important. They're athletes. They just can't come in cold. And it's a cold morning this morning, so we want to warm up their legs. That's also an opportunity for us to see if they have any, lameness issues. They were out in the pasture last night. So we want to make sure that they're sound and ready to go for their beautiful riders. So we usually take them on a couple laps, and then we trot them, but we're not doing that today. We got a full class, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3. Do we have 6 riders in this class? That is max. We usually don't have that in a normal class setting, but we have 53 riders at this beautiful horse show today. That, I don't even know if that's a record, but for me it is since I've been here. We will be Facebook Live and here at Horsepower from 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock. Non-stop horse show. We have some amazing food that we'll be serving, a barbecue lunch. If you're in the area and you want to come on by and just enjoy a show. Support these riders. This is a fundraiser as well. Each rider has set up a fundraiser, and those funds that they collect will be going into our scholarship program, providing scholarships for riders. We don't want to deny anybody because of finances. We want kids to enjoy this experience. So that scholarship program is really important to us. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. Got a lot going on in there.
For this class, Mason from the first group is going to ride. We have 6 riders.
Okay, can you find Mason in there for me?
first so we can kind of get that
Yes,
picture outside.
thank you. All right. We are lining up these beautiful horses. They have been warmed up and are awaiting their beautiful riders who are already behind the rails here with their helmets on. All right, we're getting ready. This is a big class here. We've got a lot of horses. And I'm excited to see that Mason, who was rider number 4, was supposed to be in our first group. He is going to be in this group. So I'm just looking for his paperwork to make sure I can get all of his information, which I think I have found. I hope this is it. That's not it. We'll find it. I think I found it. All right, we are good to go. All right, Facebook, thank you for hanging with us. We appreciate you. All right. Look at all those beautiful horses in this arena. You know, it takes a special horse to become a therapy horse. We have people that want to donate their horses to us all day long, but not every horse is meant to be a therapy horse. All of our horses have been certified and they have been desensitized. Okay, Mason is in the house. All right, let me talk about Mason. Horsepower has allowed Mason to bond with his favorite pony, Trixie. Trixie in just a few weeks. We are already receiving positive feedback and excitement when he lays eyes on the horse barn where we pull in for lessons. While riding Trixie, Mason is learning how to balance correctly and utilize weakened muscles in his back and legs. The amazing instructors and the horse help Mason tremendously with practicing activities while exploring the world around him. Riding Trixie is a great way to receive therapeutic riding as well as laughter and lasting happiness. Riding also helps Mason with the ability to remain steady while walking and promotes straightened posture while sitting. Every contribution that is made will be greatly appreciated, and Mason would like to thank each and every one of you in advance. Mason's instructor, Teresa, says Mason has had a fun time with his horse Trixie this session. This past session was actually Mason's first session riding at Horsepower, and he did amazing. Mason went from very quiet in his first lesson to singing and laughing in his past lesson. He's super excited every time he gets here and is sad when he has to get off the horse. Of course, he is riding Trixie. She's one of our most gentle little paint ponies and loves the little kids. He is on his horse. They're checking the girth and the stirrup length, making sure his helmet is fitting properly, and he will be ready to take his first warm-up lap. I'm glad Mason is here, and I'm glad all of his family is here. Thank you so much. This class is practicing on their steering. Very important to learn how to steer a horse. I think rider number 11 is Alex, and I think I see him over there. I love that kid. Hi, Alex. He doesn't see me yet, but Alex, hi, how are you? Are you excited? I'm so excited for you. This is going to be cool, right? Yeah. I think you're next. I think you're getting on next. Gonna have fun and smile. All right, have fun, okay? Again, this is a pretty big class. Normally, we would not have 5 horses, 1, 2, 3, 4, in the arena. But we have 53 riders, which is such a fabulous turnout. Hence me nonstop talking from 9 to 2. I apologize in advance. You're gonna hear my voice. Hi, Piper. How are you? One of my favorite instructors. and a new mama. Most beautiful baby ever. Well, she's beautiful, so it makes sense. She really is. Thank you for being part of our Horsepower family, Piper. You're incredible. Seriously. All right. You feel the love? Yeah. Okay, good. So, oh gosh, we have a rider getting on Trader. Now, see, I didn't see around the corner. Who is that getting on Trader? I think we're out of order. Oh, that must be Sarah? Is that Sarah? Hey, Sarah. Sarah loves talking to her sidewalkers about everything she did for the week. She does a great job focusing on tasks when needed, but really enjoys the total and social aspect of riding. She loves to laugh. Does she? Okay, I hear some family behind me. She loves to laugh and make others laugh at her jokes. She's been working on her 2-point, and that's incredible, and push herself to hold it for almost an entire lap. She's making great progress in her lessons. Sarah is riding Trader. Look at that beautiful Appaloosa. He was born in 1999, and he has been a part of Horsepower's herd since he was 4 years old. You know where we got Trader? You know those commercials, Crazy Kevin Powell? Well, somebody had a truck, and Crazy Kevin Powell had a truck. This guy had a horse. They made a trade. Hence Trader. Yeah, there it is. I love the supportive family. Thank you for coming out. She's waving. She knows it's a horse show. This is special. Rider number 12, Sarah. Have fun out there, Sarah. Okay, so 13, that would be Nathan, right? Okay, Nathan. Nathan's instructor, Teresa, says that Nathan has been doing great with his riding. He has been working on his halt transitions. Halt means whoa. Using his reins and voice aid. Nathan loves any activity that involves finding and searching for things. We have so many activities in this arena. Again, I told you, it's not just a pony ride. Nathan has really liked getting to do obstacle courses this session. His favorite obstacle is a line of cones that he has to weave through. That means he has to use a right rein, left rein. He has had the most fun this past session when he rode with stuffed animals on his shoulders. Yeah, because that's balance. To put a stuffed animal on your shoulder and sit on the back of a horse like Rocky of Frisian and not let that animal drop, he's got to have some incredible balance up there, Nathan. Nathan's family says that Nathan started at Horsepower earlier this year. It has been nice to watch his progress and become more confident. Riding at Horsepower is one of the best parts of his week. Thank you to everyone at Horsepower who helps and supports Nathan. Nathan is riding one of our newest herd members, Rocky. Born in 2007, Rocky thinks he's a big dog. And look at that Frisian. I mean, that's the knight in shining armor horse right there. And he does think he's a dog. He'd probably sit in your lap if you let him. And he prefers to be with humans. His beautiful, long, flowy mane is like no other in the barn. His big, beautiful, soulful eyes, his long hair and black fur have made him a favorite in no time at all. So have a great ride, Nathan and Rocky. All right, so we have, this would be, I believe, is that Cage? No, that's Alex. We're a little out of order, so excuse me. I believe that's Alex, right? Yes, thank you for whoever just said yes behind my back. All right, Alex looks forward to coming to Horsepower every week. He started a year ago and fell in love with riding, especially when he's riding Chloe, which is who he's just about to get on. Coming to Horsepower has helped Alex build core strength, motor skills, and confidence. When asked what his favorite thing is about Horsepower, he answered everything. Alex makes sure Chloe gets a big thank you hug after each lesson. He is caring and kind and always has a big smile and a high five for his instructors and team members. And I have gotten a few hugs from Alex. Great kid. Alex has been mastering steering and using his reins to communicate clearly to his horse. Today, Alex is riding his girl Chloe. He just got on that horse. Born in 2010, Chloe is the cutest and most petite horse on the property. That is Michaela's opinion. And Michaela, if you're watching, I know you're in Germany on your honeymoon. We hope you're enjoying. Actually, I hope you're not watching. You should be really enjoying your honeymoon. Right? You can always see her from a mile away with her white face. Chloe can typically be seen with her best friend, Sage. Sage is an Appaloosa. She is calm and steady and willing to take on any challenge thrown her way. All right, so we have Alex on Chloe. I see him petting her. Do you see the love he's giving her? That really helps her to calm down and stay peaceful as well. He reached out and caressed her neck. Good job, Alex. Yeah. Donna's watching Alex. Donna is from? All right, Donna, waiting for that. Thank you for being on our Facebook Live and watching Alex. I just love this boy. He's still loving on Chloe, just giving her lots of assurance. Mike is too. I just saw that, Mike. And they're checking the stirrup length and the girth. All right. We've already got 3 riders just doing laps right now, warming up, connecting with their horse, feeling the movement of their horse underneath them. And of course, that horse is feeling their rider. This is connection. It's very important to take the time to do that. All right. All right, so number 14 is Cage. Super Cage. That's what they call, well, of course he's super caged. Look at those chaps. Come on now. And they're even our barn color. Yeah. That is sharp Cage. Number 14, Cage, brother, son, superhero. Mr. Cagey is a mama's boy with a whole lot of love in his family. He has 3 brothers and 1 sister. A few of Cage's favorite things are Batman. He always wears a Batman shirt or sweatshirt, and elephants. Cage was born having a floppy appearance and had a hard time keeping food down as an infant. He was unable to hold himself up and had difficulty crawling until much later. He was always so happy but extremely delayed. Cage was diagnosed with global developmental delay early on. Evaluations found Cage to have Chiari malformation and a tethered cord. We then proceeded with genetic testing that uncovered Noonan syndrome, a link to many of his underlying symptoms. Cage has undergone significant surgeries, including brain and spinal surgeries. Thanks to Cage's team, we have now worked with countless specialists that help Cage progress to where he is now. Our therapy journey has included PT, OT, speech, and now equestrian therapy with Trader. Cage has continued to progress and is doing better than we would have ever imagined. We could not be more proud of his progress. Cage is the happiest and bravest boy you will ever meet. Cage is riding Cassie. Yes, he's on that horse. She was born in 2005. This beautiful paint pony is always willing to meet new friends. She loves to roll in the dirt, hang out with her pasture mates, and likes to be groomed. And there goes Cage. So I believe we have all of our riders on. We don't. We have another. That's right. Max, number 15. Oh, he just loaded. He is on Willie. Cowboy Max always has a huge smile on his face, and he's ready to get on Willie the second he gets to horsepower. He did. He snuck on that horse, and I didn't even know it. He has been working on tapping for walk-on, so he will tap on the shoulders of the horse, and that is his verbal to walk on. Born in 2001, Willie is one of the most patient, kind, and willing horses in the barn. All you have to do is ask. He went from racehorse to barrel horse and finally therapeutic horse. His mother, Melissa Waldron, will say he is the number 1 horse in the barn, and he is currently running for first place as the slowest horse in the barn. He really pays attention to what his rider needs and will help them as much as he can. Now, you'll notice Willie sticks his tongue out a lot because he had some dental issues and had to have a few teeth pulled, which now gives him this cute appearance of always sticking his tongue out. And if you're with him, you can tap on that tongue and he'll suck it right back in. Now I believe we have all of our riders on. That's a big group. I believe we are working on steering. Let me just go back and take a look. we're going to get these riders communicating with their horse, moving with their horse, get the horse communicating with their rider. Yes, this is a class that will be working on steering. I can see Laura working with her rider and her horse steering over that obstacle course with the 4 poles, creating a circle pattern. Got to use your reins. Did I just hear a yeehaw? I think I did. Nathan on Rocky, look at that beautiful team. That is one big horse. But you know, just like in the dog world, you know how the big horses are the sweetest horses? Well, these big old giant horses are the same. Thank you, Judy Fleming, for donating Rocky to our program. He has been an absolute blessing. So what you're going to see here is a very condensed 15 minutes in what we usually make a 40 or 45-minute class, using obstacles and directions from the instructors, turning right, turning left, lots of woes. There's Alex. Hey, Alex, I see you. I see you. Yes, I do. I just wish I had a quarter of his joy. Always, always happy. All these kids are, actually. You know, like I said, a lot of these kids have many therapies throughout the week, and horsepower is just one of them. But I have to imagine horsepower is one of their favorites. I know it because I'm a leader here and I get to see it every single day. The joy on these kids' face. And some of them don't even want to leave once they have to get off. They just want to sit with their horse and love on him. All right, I hear the instructor, so I'm going to listen in. So Teresa has just asked the riders and their leaders to change the direction of their horses. You know, it's one thing to go right all the time. That's kind of boring. You got to work the other side and go left. Isn't it NASCAR go left? I don't watch. Go left, NASCAR? Okay, so I think we're going to be changing direction and working the other side. That works, again, the balance for the rider. I'm trying to listen into what Teresa's got to say over there. We're definitely changing direction. Look at Alex hold those reins. Good job. And there goes Lauren changing the direction with Chloe. Nice tight turn there. Beautifully done. So I'll repeat it, and I'll keep repeating it. This is not just a pony ride for these kids. We ask certain things of them. We need them to accomplish things and to get better and better. Whether that's just holding a rein when they couldn't hold a rein 3 months ago. Whether that's taking a bean bag and throwing it into one of our obstacles over there on the, on the rail. I'm just going to assume that's a yeehaw. Yeah, I'm going to say it's a yeehaw. Rocky does like to stop sometimes and get his photo taken. That was nice, Rocky. That was a good photo op. And there's Willie with his tongue. You see that silly tongue sticking out? Yeah. Hi, yes, I see you smiling over there on Willie. You see how happy everybody is? And it's not just the riders. The volunteers get just as much out of this as the riders and the parents do. You see? Everybody smiles. Everybody gets the therapy. But the core strength now, I don't know if you can really watch closely their core when they're riding a horse. That core is moving with the horse. That is stimulating their muscles. They are getting core strength. They are getting leg strength. Balance especially. That is all therapy. And connecting with the horse does a brain good. It creates happiness and joy. Just petting a horse makes you happy. And I'll even take it a step further. Even cleaning a stall can make some of us very happy. I know that's weird. Yeehaw, yeehaw, I see you. That is Nathan up there on Rocky number 13. Look at his beautiful balance. He had one arm in the air just a minute ago, and he's still sitting on that horse. I know he's making it look easy, and it's not. All right, so they're just taking their laps. We've got everybody out here watching and enjoying. Anybody on Facebook there, Christy? What's going on there? Do we have some new folks out there? All right, you can chat to us, if you're watching a rider, let us know what you think. We hope you're enjoying Facebook Live from the comfort of your couch, maybe drinking a coffee, having some breakfast. Thank you for being on live with us and joining our family today. Oh, well. I see nothing but smiles here. What do you think? Yeah? Hey, if you're in the area and you're watching us Facebook Live, come on down, get a good lunch, watch a horse show. We're making a turn here. That means we must be lining up. And again, what you just saw was just 15 minutes in what is normally a 45-minute class. But it's a horse show with all their family and friends watching, and they knew it. They gave us their best, and they did not disappoint. Who is that? Yvette, Sean, Elaine. Thank you for watching us on Facebook Live. Let us know where you're watching from. All right, so you can see we're lining the horses up, and then each rider will be dismounted one at a time by our instructor. Ooh. I want paper blowing around. Wind's picking up a little bit. Hang on, everybody. Is everybody staying warm out there? Do we have a bonfire started yet?
Sean is watching live right here, and Yvette is his grandmother.
Sean is watching live right here, and Yvette is his grandma in Ohio. And where in Ohio is she from? I lived there for a little bit. Do you know where she's from? Cleveland. Tell her I lived in the Amish country. True story. 18 years. Learned how to can food. Tammy?
Yeah, I wanted to. I'm going to get a picture for her website.
Okay, sure. Not going in the arena, but from the outside. Yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Absolutely. Thank you so much. All right, there are our leaders, and I think we can do some gentle applause right now. Woo, woo, woo. Excellent work, everybody. So proud of you all. Some of these kids, maybe this was their first horse show. This is a big deal. Beautiful work, and thank you, parents. I hope you go get some warm lunch right now. Hello, Miss Jan Clifford. Do you have anything you'd like to say?
I do.
You do? You want me to hand the clip over to you? I'm going to. Other than that, you're going to be talking in my neck.
Do you want to go get the drink? Or
No, I'm good. Turn it off. Thank you.
Okay, everybody, we have the pork roast, pork butt being pulled at this moment. So lunch will be ready probably about 15 minutes. I really want to thank Pig Masters for barbecue, for donating their services and coming out today. We had a goal. I don't know if you've noticed this thermometer over here, but we needed to up the thermometer about 6 inches because we've exceeded our goal, our financial goal. So thank you, everybody, for your support in making this show such a success for the riders so they can show you their skills, but also for your donations, which goes directly into scholarships and helps cover the cost of our program. I also wanted to thank all of our staff, all of the volunteers for coming out today, and I also wanted to share a little personal information with you guys. Back in June, I was told that I have a rare blood disease, and it was quite a blow to me, and I've been out of work for about 3 months, working from home. And the staff just stepped right up and took care of everything. We didn't miss a beat. So I wanted to thank everybody for your thoughts, your prayers, your support, making the program keep going and making myself a better healed person. I feel everything happens for a reason, and this gave me just a brief insight of what it is to not be able to do just everything I want. And with your support, with everybody's support, Horsepower will keep going on forever. Thank you so much for everything.
All right, we're back on. We're getting this fourth group in the arena. I see Trader standing out there by his lonesome. I think Graham's riding Trader today. Then I believe that is Fauna coming into the arena. Katie's going to be on Fauna, I believe. I see Ada out there being warmed up for Megan. We warm our horses up when they get into the arena so that they can get their blood flowing. They're athletes. They need to warm up too. And is that Lena? I believe it is. And AA will be on Lena. This group is going to be working on their 2-point. So what is a 2-point? First of all, a 2-point takes tremendous balance and moving in harmony with the horse. The rider is actually up and off the saddle and bent forward at the hip, allowing the horse to move more effectively and comfortably. So this is an advanced move for our riders, something that they have to really work towards. You know, just imagine a jockey when they're riding, you know, those thoroughbreds are off the seat and they're forward. It's a 2-point position. This is really challenging the balance of the rider, but making the horse really comfortable. That's a really comfortable place for the horse when the rider is not heavy in the seat. So that's what we're going to be working on with this fourth group. The horses are warmed up. And I thank all of our volunteers, our leaders, and our sidewalkers today. They have a busy day, 9 to 2 o'clock of constant saddling and unsaddling and bringing horses out, bringing horses in. It's a little windy, so excuse that breezy sound you're hearing. If you're watching us on Facebook Live, we thank you for being with us. Let us know where you're watching from. And 25 people, that's fabulous. If you're watching a rider in specific, let us know who that rider is. This is a fundraiser. These riders today are raising funds for a scholarship program, and I believe there's a link on the Facebook page, right? If you see a rider that you know, or maybe one that just catches your eye, and you want to donate, that would be wonderful. All goes to our scholarship program. We are grateful. So are the riders that you may never meet because that scholarship program is so well funded, they get to enjoy horse therapy. Everybody deserves that, so thank you. Looks like Laura's coming in with a pair of stirrups, making adjustments. Look at how patient these horses are. You know, not every horse can be a therapy horse, and these horses are put through the ringer. We certify each and every horse that comes into our program to make sure that they are safe, happy, and can do what we ask them to do. And when they are done being a therapy horse, we find wonderful homes for them. They go into retirement and live out and live their best lives, truly. They're living their best life here, I must say. We have a beautiful property with pasture systems and turnouts and beautiful bedded stalls and tons of volunteers to make sure that their stalls are clean and they're well fed and watered. So all of your donations to Horsepower go towards taking care of our horses as well. It's a great expense. We appreciate all of you. So we're just getting the horses ready, making last minute adjustments. And remember, parents and caretakers, when your riders are done and they are off their horses, you can make your way to the photo area and get a ribbon and take advantage of that. If you're watching Lena with her pinny ears right now, she just doesn't like being girthed very much. She's a great horse and takes very good care of our riders, but she doesn't really enjoy the girthing process. I wouldn't either. Adelie's grandma's watching. I love Adelie. I'm so glad you're watching. Thank you so much. I'm not certain when she's coming up, but thank you for watching, and we appreciate you, and we sure love that girl. All right, this is our fourth group of the day. We had 53 riders sign up for this horse show. Oh, guess who's behind me? It's Adelie. It's Adelie. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. Hey, you know what? We're going to do something for your grandma. Hey, camera. Hey, camera girl. What's her name? Can you pan over here because Adelie's grandma is watching, and I want to show her this beautiful girl. Bum, ba-da, bum. Say hi to your grandma.
Hi.
She's watching you. What do you think about that?
I know she's gonna be happy.
Is this your first horse show? It is,
My
isn't it?
first real one, other than the 6-week one.
And you get to ride your favorite horse,
So I
Canal.
get to ride Canal.
All right, go get ready. Go get ready, kiddo.
No, I don't go on until 12:30.
Oh, get out of here. I'm working. Can't you see? Thank you. We're doing the last minute saddle check, girth check, stirrup check, check. Making sure our horses are comfortable. Yes, Therese, what can I do for you? We're good?
Her mom was just telling me that she's been riding since 11 years old, 4th grade, and she turned 35 next week.
She's 35. Thank you. Hold on a second. Thank you, Therese. Elizabeth is watching Katie from New Jersey. Thank you, Elizabeth, and she's first. So there you are. What great timing. Katie is on our ramp, and she is getting ready to mount her beautiful horse. Katie has enjoyed riding at Horsepower for many years. She's going to be riding Fauna, who is just making her way into the ramp. She loves all her furry friends. her people, and the pure joy of horseback riding. To watch Katie ride, she smiles from ear to ear. Riding at Horsepower provides Katie freedom from her disabilities. Thank you to all her teachers and wonderful volunteers that support this amazing program. Katie rides every Monday. Monday is her favorite day of the week. Katie's instructor, Piper, says that Katie and Fauna have been working on maintaining a balanced two-point position, and I'll talk about what a two-point is again. She is a dedicated and thoughtful individual who is sure to brighten your day. She loves to two-point at the trot. That takes a lot of balance. And is a skilled rider who loves seeing the horses and her friends every week at Horsepower. Fauna is a sweet quarter-horse mare that is very gentle and willing to work. Fauna is the oldest mare in the barn, but she doesn't act her age. She can still kick her heels up with her best friend in the pasture. That friend is Fiona, and she is confident, sturdy, and has the smoothest trot in the barn. And there is Katie on Fauna. Hey, Katie. We're so happy to see you. There she's waving. She's going to show us her two-point, aren't you? Can't wait to see that. She's really good at that. Good job. All right. So Sage is coming next. Is that correct? All right, so Katie will do a little warm-up lap while we're waiting for the rest of the riders to get on their horses. So Sage is next. I gotta find, we're a little out of order here. Hold on with me. It's Addie. Okay, all right. All right, I see. So Addie has been riding at Horsepower since she was in the 4th grade. She is 33 years old. Wait, she's not 33, because isn't she turning 35 next week? That's okay. All right, so that's, I'm sorry, but yeah, but she's turning 35 next week. She looks so young. What's your secret over there, Addie? Her favorite thing to do is trot. She feels so at home at Horsepower and so comfortable on top of her horse. Riding is one of the highlights of her week. We are so grateful to have this opportunity. Please support Addie and Horsepower with a donation. Tuition covers less than half of the cost. They rely on donors like you to keep the cost down. Thank you from Isla and Addie. Addie's instructor, Jean, says that she arrives weekly with her joyful smile and eagerness to see her horse. She has had the opportunity to ride a variety of horses over the years, with each new horse teaching her something new to continue to build on her riding skills and develop new horse partnerships. If you ask Addie at the end of each class what she did really well today, without a doubt, the answer is 2-point. She loves to practice at the walk and the trot, so whether it is a session goal or just a weekly warm-up, 2-point is practiced weekly. Born in 2011, Sage is a beautiful red and gray Appaloosa. She loves to make her presence known by talking to all her friends in the barn. Her best friend is Chloe. So she is on Sage. Look at that gorgeous Appaloosa. And she's going to take her warm-up lap and connect with her horse while we get ready to mount the next rider. And that's Graham. Graham is number 18. Horsepower is Graham's home away from home, a place he feels safe and comfortable, and a place he can open up and be himself. Now, this is coming from his parents. When I read some of these things, folks, these are what his parents are writing to us. We found Horsepower during a tough summer for Graham last year. He was struggling with anxiety and a lot of fears, and we were looking at any and every avenue to help. We reached out to Horsepower, and they were so kind and understanding from the start and let us come tour the barn and facility. Graham was absolutely smitten with the horses as soon as he laid eyes on them. Graham's worries were gone when we were in the barn, and I watched him replace those worries with pure joy. Oh, that makes me so happy. There he is getting on Trader right now. Graham was able to begin riding just a few months later in October of 2022. He has had the privilege of riding Red, Cody, and Tuck. He has found therapy in caring for the horses before he rides and feels confident and at ease through his lessons. Graham loves to give them a thank you rub on the head and let them sniff him on the hand when he ends each riding lesson. We love to visit and talk with the horses in their stalls when Graham is not riding. Graham has been able to set and accomplish goals through horsepower, which has helped him build independence and confidence. Horseback riding is now Graham's passion, and he looks forward to seeing his horse buddies, his sidewalkers, and his leaders each Saturday morning. Thank you, Horsepower, for providing this amazing opportunity for Graham. Graham has been riding at Horsepower for almost 2 years. He is always a blast to have in class. He loves talking with his team and always has a super positive attitude, and he loves all of the horses. Kate and Melinda are watching Graham. And Megan is next on Ada, I believe, right? All right, Megan. We're getting your horse ready for you. There we go. So this is from Megan, okay? Hi, my name is Megan. I am so excited to be back this fall. This fall has been beautiful on the farm. Before each lesson, my mom and I have a picnic lunch while enjoying the nature that Horsepower brings. I am learning to groom and saddle up my horse before my lesson begins. Once that is all done, I get to help lead her out to ride. I have learned so much over the past years at Horsepower. Currently, I am learning to post as I have accomplished all my current goals and can 2-point at the trot, which is really fun. A big thank you to Miss Jean, who is wonderful. She is a great instructor, and my team that assists me with each ride as I work on my goals. Thank you for your support. Megan's instructor, Kelsey, says that Megan loves to dance and will show you her moves. She loves to joke around and will guarantee you a good laugh. She has a beautiful riding posture and a wonderful 2-point. Today she is riding Ada. Ada was born in 2003. She's a blonde beauty that catches everyone's eye. She has a very unique movement, which makes her a perfect therapy horse. So she is now on Ada. This class is going to be working on their 2-point. That's a very advanced move. It takes a tremendous balance because you are moving in harmony with the horse. The rider is actually up and off their saddle and bent forward at the hip. And this allows the horse to move in a very comfortable manner. But it takes a lot of practice to be able to get off your saddle and stay off your saddle while your horse is walking or trotting. So these kids are pretty advanced. And who do we have up here, number 20? AA. We are ready for you. And she is ready. Look at her. She's right out that gate. AA's instructor, Jean, says that she walks briskly into the barn, ready to ride in her colorful riding attire, which suits her fun and big personality. Having been on a variety of horses over the years, she is always ready and eager to learn new riding skills and have fun in the weekly activities. She has a special relationship with her sidewalker, Jill, and together, along with her horse and leader, continues each week with skill progression in her riding. What does horsepower mean to AA? Well, she's a horse girl. She loves anything horses, from the stuffed animal kind to a horse on her shirt to the real deal. She gets so much out of her time at Horsepower, including working on fine motor skills by learning to groom her horse and working on core strength and balance with time in the saddle. Horsepower has given AA confidence in herself and responsibility for her actions. AA's favorite Horsepower horses are Fiona and Lena. She likes the ones that are sassy, just like her. I like that. AA is riding one of her sassy girls, Lena, and that is true. Born in 2006, Lena comes from the famous Daco Lena lineage, a quarter horse stallion and champion cutting horse. She is smart, she is handy, and she truly loves having a job. She takes really good care of our riders. She's very expressive, likes to pin her ears sometimes, as you can see right now, but she'll straighten up. Sorry for the wind that you're hearing in the background. We're picking up a little wind here in North Carolina. Getting a little chilly. Is everyone staying warm back there? All right, so what you see right now are the riders warming up with their horses, connecting with their horse. We're going to see some exciting stuff here. We're going to see two-pointing. I've got tea. Thank you, Emily, for asking. I have tea and honey. You're a love. I'm good for the moment. I love my friends here at Horsepower. We're one big family. If you ever thought about volunteering somewhere, you need to come here. Best place in the world. I tell you, I've got a big hot tea in this Yeti thing, and it's still on boiling. Yeti, I should do a commercial for Yeti. All right, we've got a lot of people in the arena, and I want to tell you about somebody pretty special. Hold on. Oh. Katie, your sisters have arrived. Megan and Kelsey are here. They are here. Hope that makes you happy. We're just warming up the horses and getting ready for this group. This is our fourth group of the day. We're going to be here until 2 o'clock. "53 riders today. I don't know if that's a record. Somebody can tell me, but it is a record. Hence, nonstop, no break, go, go, go. So happy to see this turnout today. And we're happy it's not raining. I'm pretty sure about that. All right, we've got our riders on. We've got Katie on fauna. We've got Addie on sage. We've got Graham on trader. We have Megan on Oda, Ada. We can say that 3 different ways, can't we? It's actually ADA, but it's Ada. And we have AA on Lena. So they're warming up, connecting. And again, I want to tell you what they're going to be doing today. This group knows how to two-point. You ever watch a racehorse and you see those jockeys up and out of their saddle and they're leaning forward? That allows that horse to move very comfortably. The horses really like that position, but it's really difficult to learn. The riders are literally up and out off of their saddle, and they're leaning forward and bent at the hip. And, you know, you can walk that, and that's okay. You still got to have a ton of balance, but some of these riders are trotting in a two-point. I would go as far as to say that trotting a two-point is harder than full-on cantering a two-point, because the trot is a bouncy gait. 30 people. Who's watching us? Let us know. We'll say hi, and if you're watching anyone that you know in the arena right now, we will shout out for you. You can see that we have a leader leading the horse. We have 2 sidewalkers for some, 1 for some, and some of our riders here don't even need a sidewalker. We just want to make sure they're safe and balanced on the horse. And some of these sidewalkers kind of hold their ankle. Some do a full hold, thigh and ankle. And some just spot where they just walk alongside. And I see Katie waving. She knows she's at a horse show. Hi, Katie. Mary from New Jersey, thank you for watching. And who's watching Katie? Peter is watching Katie. And there goes Addie making a nice little turn with Sage. Very beautiful, Addie. I like that. That was sharp. Graham and Trader are standing still right now. And now we're going into a walk. And Megan and Ada, as you can see, are doing a circular pattern around those ground poles. She has to use her reins to turn that horse. She's got to look in the direction that she's turning. Right now she's going right. You got to look first, turn second. Very nice work over there. And AA is back there on Lena, and I think they're just going around a barrel. So they're, is that what I was seeing? And now they're changing directions. Ah, Sage has got a nice gait going on. She's moving out pretty well. What did she just say to Mike? All right, folks, if you're just tuning into our Facebook Live, this is our annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show, the best day of the year, because our riders get to showcase their talents and their skills to their families, friends, caretakers, to you folks on live, Facebook. They do this in 15 minutes, but in a normal class situation, we're in here for 45 minutes. So this is a very condensed version of what they do once a week. So thank you for showing up and coming, and I can already smell the barbecue. Can you? Smells good. Tracy, thanks for watching. Where are you watching from? There's Megan and Ada. I see you. Martina, our Martina. Hello, our Martina. We miss you. There's Lena. We've got Lena and AA. They're making the turn. Now they're all tracking to the left. We've got Trader and Graham. We're tracking to the left. And here comes Sage. Sage and Addie here. Now look at that left rein go. That's nice. I saw that, Addie. I see you. She knows she's in a horse show. Beautiful posture, young lady. Okay, Laura, the instructor, has just called out one more lap. I see that Lena and AA are at a whoa in that obstacle back there at the back of the arena. You got to know how to stop your horse, and so that's what we practice in that little obstacle over there. And then you ask them to walk on. Gary and Peggy from Madison. We thank you so much. Let us know if you're watching somebody in particular, and we'll give them a shout out. We do thank all of our volunteers and interns for coming out here and helping us with this show today. Are we lining up? Well, I know I talked a lot about that 2-point because that was on the schedule, but I don't know if we're 2-pointing. So sorry about that. But that's usually what this group does, and they do it really well. Here comes Lena and AA. We have Graham lined up with Trader. We have Addie coming around, last but not least on Sage. And we have Megan on, hi Megan, on Ada. Beautiful work out there. We can do a silent or a soft applause for this group. Oh, and here we come with Fauna. Last but not least, there's Katie with her big, gigantic smile. Hey, oh, thumbs up, AA. Yes, ma'am. Thumbs up, we see you. You did wonderful. Yes, we're clapping for you. Well done, everybody. Now remember, you can go back there and get your ribbons, and I believe there's a photo opportunity back there awaiting you all. Somebody just made a horse noise behind me, and I thought that was really good. I heard you. Oh, yeah. Oh, and he just did the whole, I can't even do that. Oh, and he's even stamping his feet. You're good, Dad. Lots of horse noises behind me. So we dismount one at a time. This is an opportunity for the riders to give their horse some love. We ask them to take those stirrups and raise them off the saddle, take the reins. But today, because we are 53 riders, we got to get them out of the arena and in the arms of their very proud families. I don't think AA is very happy. No, not at all. Oh, you need to smile more, AA. Can you inject me with some of that happiness, AA? Boy, look at the thumbs up right there. Good job, beautiful. And did Graham just get off? Yeah, Graham's off trader, waiting to see his family, his proud family and friends. Good job. And we have Katie off of Fauna. Good job, Katie. Michael from New York City. Okay. I can't just say New York City normally. Thank you for watching, Michael. If you're watching somebody in particular, let us know. And there is Addie off of Sage. Good job, Addie. Good job, Addie. I see you. And good job, horses and leaders and instructors and sidewalkers. All right, that was group number 4. Wonderful work, everybody. Ooh. We are getting ready for group number 5. This is going to be an interesting group coming up. I heard we're doing some kind of drill team. We'll talk about that. All right, so we're just getting the next group in. And I think we only have 3 riders in this group. Is that correct? This is a special group here because we're doing something that I have never seen here at Horsepower, which is a drill team. All right, this is our 5th group of the day. Horses are making their way into the arena. We're going to have Blake on Fiona, Edith on Fauna, and Emery on Ramona. Some beautiful horses out there. So, Instructor Laura has put together a horsepower drill team for us, and once everyone is mounted, they will show you what they can do as a team. So when we say drill team, what does that teach these riders? I'll tell you exactly what it teaches these riders. Sportsmanship, horsemanship, teamwork, and dedication. An equestrian drill team is a group of riders performing a choreographed maneuvers on their horses. So this is going to be really fun. I have not seen this yet. I'm excited. And there's Laura. She's wearing her red signature Coca-Cola sweatshirt because she's a big wig at Coca-Cola. And she's totally ignoring me. All right, so we're warming up horses. I told you we got to warm up these horses before we put riders on them. We want to make sure that their blood is flowing, their muscles are warmed up. Laura and Piper are putting reins on the horses. Both of those women are incredible instructors. There's Jean back there also. I believe she's with Ramona. It's one of her favorite horses too. She's an instructor extraordinaire. Ooh, that wind's picking up. Facebook, what do we got going on over there, Christy? Thank you, you 22 people. We appreciate you. All right, horses are getting their reins on. We're going to watch something really, really cool. Laura has put together a drill team for us with her 3 riders. Drill team teaches our riders sportsmanship, horsemanship, teamwork, and dedication. Equestrian drill team is when we see a group of riders performing choreographed moves on their horses. So this is really fun. I'm excited. Gosh, the arena almost looks empty with only 3 horses, which is kind of typical. We've had up to 5 horses in that arena today. Hi, beautiful. Another one of my lovelies from my horsepower family. Oh, and Jean's saying hi to you too over there. There goes Jean with Ramona. She loves that horse. And there's Mike. Mike's got Fiona. And we've got, who's over there? Well, how are you, Leslie? One of our beautiful volunteers. So I haven't seen in a while. I miss you. You smell yummy.
I do?
You do. You smell beautiful. It's your aura.
It's my aura.
Everyone here has a good aura. Where is Emily? Does anybody know where Emily is? What is the leader's name right there? Leader.
But I'm not 100% sure.
I see you giving that horse love over there, beautiful. I do. See how our leaders love our horses? You know. Okay, so we have got, who's over here getting ready? That's Isabella? No. Oh, Isabella, yeah. Who's getting on this horse right now? That's Blake. Okay, Blake is 9 years old and has been riding horses with horsepower for 2 years. He enjoys helping the volunteers brush, groom, and saddle his horse. He loves giving them treats after he gets to ride his horse. His favorite thing, of course, is trotting and riding his horse backwards. Yeah, we'll explain that. When he rides horses, he is very confident, focused, and he just loves riding horses in general. We love and appreciate all the instructors and volunteers at Horsepower. His instructor, Laura, says that he is working hard on perfecting his strong and silent persona, but he has a grin that just can't help escaping. Today, he is riding Fiona, who was born in 2006. This black beauty steals the heart of many. She can be silly, and she can show off sometimes her yoga skills in the cross ties. I think she does a little down dog. She called it a down horse. She loves... Joseph is watching Blake. She loves carrots and is always interested in getting some pets. Look at her. So he is on, yes, and he's waving to the crowd. Everybody wave back. Thank you, Blake, for getting on. Our next rider up would be, I believe, Edith, right? All right, Edith. Laura says that Edith is a bubbly girl who has a million thoughts and questions that help break the ice in any situation. Edith is riding Fauna. Born in 1998, this sweet quarter horse girl is very gentle and willing to work. She's the oldest mare we have here at Horsepower, but she can still kick up her heels in that pasture, and they are off and running, and we now have E-Marie. Did I say that right? E-Marie. E-Marie. Beautiful name, by the way. You must be somebody related to E-Marie. You are?
She's named after her grandmother, Marie, but I put the E.
I love that. So she's named after her grandmother, Marie, and then you put the E in front. I love that. Okay. So let's talk about her. Laura says that E-Marie is bright. She is a bright and shining example of what a sweet girl can be, with manners her mother should be proud of. E-Marie is riding Ramona. And Ramona was born in 2008. She's a 15.3 hand tall and is the tallest mare in the barn. I didn't even know that. She loves the therapeutic lifestyle and will never say no to having extra neck rubs. So she is just about to get on her beautiful Ramona. And I'll tell you what about Ramona. She's put a few pounds on here since we got her. She used to be a lean show horse. And she didn't want to be a show horse anymore, and she found her way to us, and she has put on some pounds. She's happy. All right, so the other riders are, yes.
Blake's dad is watching on
Oh, Blake's dad's watching on Facebook.
Yeah.
The name again of the other leader.
Isabella is leading Fauna.
Okay. All right, so we have all of our leaders. Isabella is leading Fauna. Edith is, 25 are watching. I like those numbers growing. Edith is on Fauna. Blake is on Fiona. We've got Mike leading Blake. And E. Marie is on Ramona. And I believe Jean is over, and she's waving. I like this girl. She knows she's at a horse show. So this is a special treat. I believe Laura has organized a drill team event for us. Drill team, in equestrian standards, is a choreographed event, usually with music, but I would sing, but Mike he'd have a heart attack. I don't even know if he could hear me to even concur. Thank God he can't. But it's usually with music. We won't have music today, but it does give these kids an opportunity to work on team skills. They will maneuver these horses in a choreographed manner. So Laura, our instructor, has organized that. She's in the red sweatshirt there. And they're just warming up and connecting to their horses. This is a gorgeous group of horses. All mares. Oh, we're waving over there. I see you. That's Blake. All right, behind Blake we have Edith and Fauna. And then in the rear there we've got Ramona and E. Marie. If you're just tuning into Facebook, this is our annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show and fundraiser. We are raising funds for our scholarship program, and each of these kids have set up a fundraiser to raise funds for the scholarship program. And we appreciate your donations. We want everyone to have an opportunity to ride here and gain from the therapeutic benefits. All right, here we go. I'm just going to listen in. So this is a drill team event. This is a choreographed event. Riders work together as a team, maneuvering their horses. Takes a lot of confidence and skill to do things see how that turned? They all did it at the same time. Beautiful work out there, and we come to a whoa. Like the rein work? Ah, that's beautiful. And I saw the forward motion with the walk on. That would have been with Blake and Fiona. Oh, and look at that rein turning. Stunning. Riding with one hand, waving with the other. There's Edith and Fauna. And we have E. Marie and Ramona. And this is an example of a drill team maneuver where all riders work in unison. And you can see we keep the horses at a respectful distance from one another. We don't want to crowd them. And here they make that turn again all together at the same time. Beautiful. This is some really fancy horsemanship right here. They're all using their reins correctly. It's the right rein that they're pulling out, opening that door. Again, we have Blake on Fiona. We have Edith on Fauna and E-Marie on Ramona. And we've got some waving going on, which is totally acceptable in a drill team environment. Look at that. Oh, yeah, we got them all waving. Absolutely. And wave back. Let them know you see them out there in that arena. Look at that. It's even coordinated waving. Okay? Oh, yeah, there we go. We got all three going. Very nice. He's beautiful. And there's Laura. She coordinated that whole thing. Laura, we appreciate you and all of your work here at Horsepower. And the dismount. Beautiful. That was Blake and Fiona comes off first. We have Edith coming off of Fauna, all by herself. Did you see that? No help. And I just missed E-Marie, but I think she got off by herself as well, right, on Ramona? Wonderful work. This is some advanced riders right here, and they all deserve a silent or soft applause. Soft applause will work. Beautiful. And in unison, we take a bow. Oh, we're so proud of all of you. That was beautiful, and I think a Horsepower first. So, Gianna watching Edith? Thank you, Gianna. I hope you enjoyed that. Remember the photo opportunity and ribbons behind me somewhere? I believe there's something set up. I have not turned around to see it, but it's out there. All these kids will take the reins back and hang them up. Beautiful work. Okay, that's next. And we will get ready for our next group here in a minute. This is the Soul Sisters. This is the 6th group of the day. Thank you for joining us on Horsepower. At Horsepower on our Facebook Live. If you're watching us, let us know where you're watching from, and we will send you a shout out. This is our annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show. Yes, ma'am. I heard my name. We're ahead of schedule. Lovely. We're taking a break, everybody, because we're running ahead of schedule. What a well-oiled machine this is. So I will go drink about a gallon of water, and I'll be back on in a few minutes. Thank you so much. everybody. We are back after our little break. We're here at the Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show and Fundraiser, getting ready for our sixth group that we call the Soul Sisters. That is the sisterhood of horse lovers. You gotta love that. We will have 5 riders. And right now our leaders have warmed up their horses and we'll get ready to load and mount our beautiful riders. All right, horses are ready, riders are ready. I see they have their helmets on and they're going to start mounting. Thank you for being on our Facebook Live. If you are watching us, let me know where you're from. We'll shout out. If you have a rider in the show, let me know who they are and we'll let them know you're watching. We have 53 riders this year for this horse show, which is absolutely historic. We will be live from 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock on Facebook. And if you're here and you're lucky enough, you know what incredible food we are feeding all of you. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a little bit of a chilly day here in North Carolina. But the wind is not as bad as we thought because wind and horses don't really go well together. So we're very blessed to have a beautiful day and all the support. Family and friends out here watching their loved ones ride these gorgeous horses. Hello, Emily.
Might actually be in order. AJ, Chloe, you're in order.
I'm in
right now,
order?
so
Isn't that
I'm gonna
amazing?
try to keep them in.
I am in order. I've just been officially told that, so, that's a compliment. All right, horses are lined up. They're ready. They're relaxed. They're getting love from some of their leaders, I can see. Lauren's over there loving on Sage. There's Kat smooching on Chloe. Okay, so who's the first up? Is that Carolyn? 24, rider number 24, Carolyn. Carolyn started in a class. Let me start that over again because this sentence makes no sense. Carolyn started in a class with other riders who had been riding for some time, but that didn't stop her. She worked very hard and is now working on steering off lead. She is riding Chloe. Chloe was born in 2010 and is the cutest and most petite horse on the property, which is Michaela's opinion. And Michaela is not here today because she's on her honeymoon. So you can see Carolyn mounting. Carolyn is very athletic. And she has the most beautiful posture on a horse. You're going to see this yourself as she walks Chloe away from the 3-step, and they will ask for a whoa and readjust her stirrups if they need them. Look at the girth, make sure the horse is ready to go. So that's what she's doing right now. Rider number 25 is Charlie. Charlie has been riding at Horsepower for almost 2 years, and she does an incredible job connecting with her horse and loves talking with her team. Charlie has made big strides in her riding position and her 2-point. She has been working on her 2-point and trot. She does an amazing job communicating with her horse and developing a relationship with the horse she is on. Today, Charlie is riding Fauna. Fauna was born in 1998. She's a sweet quarter horse, the oldest mare we have, but doesn't act like it. So she is on her horse. That is Charlie on Fauna. And they're making some, and Fauna's yawning. She must be very bored with all of us. I saw that, Fauna. So she's going to get adjusted, make sure her stirrups are fitting well. And then next on, I think, we have Peyton. That should be our 26th rider. Our 26th rider out of 53 riders today. This is quite a horse show. It is record-breaking. This is a horse show we do every year. It is the Carolyn Sink Annual Memorial Horse Show and Fundraiser. We raise funds for our scholarship program, which is so very important, and each of these riders has set up a personal fundraiser to support that scholarship program. If you know one of these riders and you want to donate a couple of dollars, we really appreciate it. And so will the many riders that will benefit from having a scholarship, because they all deserve to ride and get the therapeutic benefits that horsepower and therapy provides. And I want to give a special shout out to a special guest judge who's out there in her long blue parka. She is Tammy Bates from Fellowship Farm, and she is our special judge today. This woman knows horses. I'll speak more about that after we get some of these kids loaded. Here we go. This is Peyton, number 26. I know Peyton. This girl is sharp, and she's opinionated, and she's, well, she's just really smart. Much smarter than I am. All right, so she's getting ready to get on stage, the beautiful Appaloosa. What does horsepower mean to Peyton? Horsepower is the highlight of Peyton's week. She counts down the days till she gets to see and ride her horse. Peyton has tried many different activities, but due to her special needs, it was difficult for her to feel confident and comfortable in these environments. Those environments, I should say, because she's really comfortable at horsepower. With horsepower, Peyton has begun to blossom with riding, and each class she gains more confidence. Peyton has always had a deep love for animals, so horsepower is a dream come true for her. She finally has an activity that is just for her, whether she feels comfortable, safe, and filled with joy. We are all so thankful for horsepower and all the people there. Peyton's instructor, Kelsey, says that she has a wonderful bond with her new horse, Sage, and there they go. She thinks she's so beautiful, and they make a wonderful team. She does a wonderful job steering her horse and has a beautiful, natural riding position. So there she is with Sage. Sage was born in 2011. She's an Appaloosa. Oh, that's a smart breed. So they're going to make some adjustments and get ready to go. And we are introducing rider number 27, AJ. AJ loves to joke and will make you laugh. She loves to dance and cheer. She is a natural rider and has a wonderful position when riding her horse. I think all of these soul sisters do. She and Ramona have a great bond, and she does a great job riding her. She has a wonderful 2-point position, which is not easy, and she learns things so quickly that she picks up new skills right away. She's on the beautiful Ramona. Ramona was born in 2008. She is 15.3 hands tall and the tallest mare in the barn. And Ramona was a show horse in her day. And now she's a chubby therapeutic horse. She is a beautiful horse. Ramona is the one that will take off property when we have events. She could stand in the middle of Greensboro, downtown with all the traffic. People coming up to her, and she could care less. She's just happy as can be. All right. So now we have 4 riders on, and a 5th is coming, Chloe. Beautiful Chloe. Waiting for Lena. Number 28 is Chloe. She has been riding at horsepower for almost 2 years. I hear clapping. You can clap. There it is. She is an amazing rider and has an impressive seat. She has been working on her posting, and positivity probably, but her posting trot the last 2 weeks, and she's doing an amazing job. She has also started learning about posting on the correct diagonal. She has her 2-point and sitting trot down pat. Now, you know, in a 2-point, you're off the seat. So that's not easy, especially in the trot, and especially with Lena, who has a very bouncy trot. She has started riding more independently with her leader unclipped from her bridle for part of the class. She wants to be a barrel racer. There's a cowgirl, or learn to jump. I bet she's going to do both. Today, Chloe is riding Lena, and Lena was born in 2006, and she has a famous stallion lineage. She's related to the Doc Olena stallion, who was a famous cutting horse, and if you Google Doc Olena, they're twins. You know, Lena was a working cattle horse. She's a serious horse, she's an expressive horse, and she loves our kids, and I'll leave it at that. Lincoln and Riker are watching Peyton. Thank you, Lincoln and Riker. Appreciate you tuning in on Facebook Live. Everybody is on their horse, and now they're going to just warm up and connect with their horse as their horse connects with them. There's Peyton Sage. Look at how beautiful her posture is. She is a natural. Oh, and she's smiling for the camera and waving. She knows. This is a horse show. Feel free to do that. All right, who's coming? Is that Fauna that I see? Fauna and Charlie. We have a lot of quarter horses in this barn, but Fauna, I always know that face. Fauna's got a funny eye. Doesn't really interfere with her ability to see, but it's a little pressed in. But I'll tell you what she she makes up for everything with how wonderful she is with these kids. And she has the smoothest trot in the barn. And I'm sure Charlie can attest to that. And on Ramona, we have AJ. Hey, AJ. She just asked for a nice whoa. Do you see how chubby that horse is now? Do we see the side profile? That was a show horse, people. This is what happens when you get spoiled and loved at horsepower. As I sit here with a big fat brownie in front of my face. Yes, we all get a little spoiled and loved and chubby here. All right, and there is that Fauna, right? Yeah, that's Fauna and Charlie. All right, back there doing some turns around the barrel is Lena. Right, is that Lena over there? Wait a minute, who's on Lena? I just went. Chloe's on Lena. That's right. I know Chloe usually likes Chloe the horse, right? So I always think Chloe's on Chloe. But Chloe's on Lena. That's a good fit for Chloe. They look so cute. Now look at Lena's ears forward. That is we have to appreciate that moment. Is that Davis behind me? I knew that laugh. I didn't even have to turn around. I see you, Davis. Oh, I tell you what, horsepower just makes everybody happy. Something about this place. Magic in the air. All right, here comes Sage and Peyton. Again, that gorgeous posture. Carolyn's on Chloe. I see she's going down. So it looks like we're just kind of warming up and doing some turns around obstacles, around the barrels. You are witnessing what we do in a 45-minute class, but we have condensed this to 15 minutes. You know, this is not just a pony ride. These kids are getting core strength, balance strength, cognitive strength. There's a lot going on when you're on the back of a horse, and you've got to be alert. You've got to know how to turn that horse, whoa that horse. And we've got obstacles on the ground. As you can see, we have ground poles that they ask the horse to step over. Here comes Ramona. And AJ, Libby is leading that horse. And step over the pole, step, step. And behind is Fauna and Charlie, and ask the horse to step, and she does. And then she's got to turn to the right. So that little obstacle is a tight turn in a right now in the right circle. Oh, look at this. Ramona said, I'm not going to step over that pole. So she's going to have to ask Ramona to step, and she did. All right, I see Sage over there and Peyton in the corner making some tight turns in the corner. This is all steering work. You have to know how to steer a horse if you're going to get on a horse and ride it. You just have to. And it's not easy. They're very sensitive creatures. If you're too rough on their face, they're going to let you know they're not going to like it. You've got to find that balance where they get the feel of you and you get the feel of them. It takes a long time. Oh, we're saying some highs over there. Who are you saying hi to, Peyton? Hi, Peyton. All right, there's Ramona. And AJ again, Libby leading back there. We've got Lena. I see Lena there. Lena and Chloe. And Carolyn's over there coming up with Kat as a leader. So they're all doing these really tight maneuvers. It may not look like a lot when you're just watching this, but this is taking a lot of balance skills and turning your horse and moving with your horse, not against your horse. And I can see all the horses are pretty happy. Their ears are up. They like how their riders feel on their back. Beautiful hands over there on Lena, Chloe. Beautiful, soft hands, right where they should be. In fact, all of these girls, if you look at their hands and the way they're holding those reins, that's exactly where they're supposed to be. I think I just saw Charlie attempt to get into a 2-point. I thought I saw that. How many people we have on Facebook Live right now? 12? Thanks for the ad. This is our annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show and fundraiser. This is a chance. It's the favorite day of the year for me because I love seeing these kids show off their skills to their parents and family and friends. Sorry about this wind. I know, right? Thank you. The last thing we want is paper blowing in the arena, Horses don't like that. Elizabeth is watching Charlie, and I want you to see we've got some 2-point action going on right now. Peyton on stage, look at this. So that's like a jockey position. Look how high she is off that saddle. While looking forward, her hands are in the perfect position. This is allowing the horse to move more comfortably, but it takes a lot of balance for the rider to do it. Nice job over there. Good job, Peyton. All right, I see some more 2-pointing over there on Fauna with Charlie. Very nice. She's looking ahead. She's off this horse's back in a, like I said, like in a jockey position. Now she just sat back down. Very nice. I saw that, Charlie. Good job, good job. Alexander is watching Peyton. Thank you, Alexander. Where's Alexander watching from? All right. If you're on Facebook Live and you're watching us, let us know where you're watching from. And Emily, if she's around, if she can make her way to me. I'm going to turn this off for a second because the wind's picking up and it might be irritating the horses. am coming back on the speaker because I don't think the wind is blowing. And we're going to watch these wonderful ladies dismount from their horses. And we can give some quiet applause. You can let them know they did a great job. All right. All right. Horses did great. I'm going to talk kind of quiet because Sage may be getting a little bit. Oh, she's a good girl. All right, so Fauna, we just have Charlie dismounted. Great job, Charlie. We're so proud of you. She's now going to lift up her iron, take off her reins, and here comes that wind again. So I'm going to turn it off. Testing the mic with the towel over my shoulder, and I'm not sure that's really going to work. No. All right, I am on the microphone and I'm going to talk a little bit quieter. I think we're okay here. This is our 7th group of the day. And we are working on our steering. Oh boy, that wind is being a little nonsensical right now, but I'm going to turn my back to it. Okay, so this is our steering group. And right now our horses are in the arena and they're being warmed up by their leaders. We have a big class here today. I count how many horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need the wind to stop, so I don't, right now I have to face my back towards the arena, and I can't see what's going on. But I heard it's kind of bugging the horses a little bit, so we'll work it out. We'll work it out. We always do. All right, so we're getting the horses warmed up. You know, they're athletes as well, and they need to warm up their body, get those limbs moving before we get riders on their back. Mackenzie, I see you. I see you, Mackenzie. I see some of my favorite riders getting ready. They've got their helmets on, and they're getting ready to get in the arena. All right. This is our annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show and Fundraiser. My favorite day of the year, and I know it's the kids' favorite day of the year because they get to show off all of their skills to their family and friends and folks watching on Facebook Live. All right, we're getting the horses lined up. I think Sarah is the first one on riding Canal today. I see her talking to Kat. All right, Mike's coming to Charlie. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, Charlie. Oh, I love that family. You can't see what I'm seeing, but I'm seeing a lot of love right now. This is going to be an amazing group. This is our 7th group of the day here at Horsepower for this wonderful horse show, where these riders get to show their stuff. All the skills that they have learned. Oops, sorry about the wind. Oh, tell Michaela she should not be watching from Germany. She should be enjoying her honeymoon. I am really disappointed. And I love her and I miss her, and we all do. And tell her she was the prettiest bride ever. All right, I'm trying to block my microphone from the wind. Horses are getting lined up for our 7th group here at our annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show and Fundraiser. We are raising funds for our scholarship program. Each of the riders have created a fundraiser, and the monies they raise will go to our scholarship program. And we appreciate your donations. Do you see all those leaders loving on their horses as they stand still? Do you love the love going on in that arena right now? All right, the wind stopped. Good, okay. Sarah is patiently awaiting. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Are you excited? Yeah! She's not excited at all. Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. Okay, so Sarah is going to be mounting first. Oh, is Charlie coming on first? Oh, yes. There's Charlie. She is making her entrance into the arena with her mother, Josie, and she's going on her favorite horse, Trixie. So Charlie's parents say horsepower for us is the best part of our week. It feels like coming home because it's a place Charlie feels welcomed and showered with love. Charlie spends much of her week in therapy and doctor's appointments, where she works to combat the struggles of Rett syndrome. When Charlie gets to come to Horsepower and ride Trixie, she is able to feel a sense of freedom. freedom from her wheelchair, and freedom from Rett syndrome. She gets to just be a girl with her horse. Charlie's parents love horsepower because it brings their daughter pure joy, core strength, and high confidence. We all have a feeling refreshed and renewed. Charlie's instructor, Teresa, says Charlie is doing amazing. And she is. I'm part of Charlie's team, and I can't believe how much she's advanced just in the years I've worked with her. Look at her sitting straight up on Trixie. She has been working on sitting tall and staying balanced in her saddle. Charlie was able to hold herself up for almost a whole lesson this past session. She has done an amazing job this past session when choosing between two things in activities. Charlie loves any activity that has to do with colors. Charlie has grown so much this past session with Trixie. And Trixie, who she's on, was born in 2000. She's a petite paint pony, confident girl. Let me tell you something about Trixie, since I lead her and Charlie. Charlie sometimes can have a seizure. Not the kind of seizure that you have to remove her from the horse, but enough to where, we stop the horse. Trixie will sense that seizure coming and put her brakes on. And it's something I've noted over the years. And she just stands still and quiet and soft for Charlie until Charlie comes back to us. Go, Charlie. Okay, so over at the 3-step now, we are mounting, who is that going on, Cassie? That is Liliana, I believe. Am I correct? I believe that's Liliana on Cassie. She's getting ready to get on her horse. No, that's not Liliana. That's Mackenzie. Hello, Mackenzie. I forgot already that Liliana was not here. Okay, this is from Mackenzie, okay? Hello, my name is Mackenzie Jarvis. I was born in China and adopted in 2018. I have cerebral palsy, but it doesn't define me. I am so happy to be able to come to Horsepower and ride. It is the highlight of my week. I think it's the best day ever when I come to ride. I met this amazing horse named Sunshine, and she is my Sunshine. She is not on Sunshine today. Right now, she is on Cassie. She feels on top of the world when she lets me ride her. She is kind and gentle and patient when I lose my balance and slide a little. So even kisses me, and I kiss her back, and she does kiss her horse. I am so thankful for Horsepower and the wonderful people who work and volunteer there. They have helped me with my posture, balance, and confidence. They also help me with speech and always encourage me so sweetly. We even sing to Mackenzie. My mom can tell a big difference in my willingness to hold things. I don't have the best grip as I have motor apraxia too. I'm able to transfer items from one hand to the next and hold them much longer than before. I am learning a lot of things about getting on and off Sunshine, which is super helpful when I try to walk up and down the stairs independently. And I am included and part of something truly special, all thanks to Horsepower. Everyone is so kind and thoughtful and always cheer me on. They make me smile, and I think they like me a lot. I do like you a lot. And I want to say to Mackenzie in Chinese, Wo Ani, I love you. Wo Ani, Mackenzie. All right, so I know, again, Davis's laugh is the best laugh in the world. He is getting ready to mount, which horse is that? I can't see over there. Willie with the famous tongue that hangs out. All right, Davis has been riding at Horsepower for 11 years. Oreo was Davis' first horse. To say that riding is his favorite activity will always be an understatement. He not only loves coming with his horse, he not only loves communing with his horse, but he loves socializing with anyone while out at Horsepower. He is the most social, beautiful soul on the planet. That is from me. 11 years ago, he had never ridden a horse, and each lesson would start out with tears. He now can't get enough of riding, and when he thinks it's time to ride, he will present his boots to us and say, "Let's go." We will forever be grateful to all the people who have touched his life so significantly. He is on Willie. He used the ramp to do so. Not only has Davis grown over the last 11 years, but so has his horse. Davis is riding Willie. And Willie was born in 2011. He was a barrel horse donated by Melissa and Tom Waldron. And here comes Davis into the arena with his hand held high. Are you happy, Davis? Oh, yeah, I see you. All right, so they're going to whoa with Willie and just make sure his stirrups are right. And He's all adjusted properly on the saddle. And who do we have coming next but the famous Sarah? I see you, Sarah. All right, I have, okay, here we go. Look at Sarah walking with confidence over to that 3-step. She knows what she's doing. Sarah is such a joy to be around, always making sure everyone is okay and smiling. Every week we talk about her love for the police. Oh boy, Sarah loves the police department and the sheriff's department, and she loves to wear their badges. Today, Sarah is riding a horse that is new to her. She's going to be on Canal. Ooh, he's such a fancy horse. Standing an impressive 16.3 hands, he is the tallest horse in the barn. His beauty and kind heart will make you fall in love with him. He is a Danish warm blood, and he has had a lengthy career as a dressage horse. So I hope she enjoys him today. She's so confident. She's up and on. All right. Aunt Sue and Uncle Craig are watching Davis. Yay, 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 yay. And is this Lucas getting ready to mount on Lena? Is that correct? Is that Lucas over there? I see him. Let me find Lucas. All right, Lucas. All right, so this is from Lucas. I am Lucas. I have autism, and I am nonverbal. I have enjoyed my horse riding class since day one. Each person has been so kind and patient with me. My favorite part is when we ride backwards and go around. So you can see right now, Lena is approaching the 3-step where Lucas will mount. He is up on that 3-step, ever so confident. They're going to bring Lena in between the barrels and the 3-step. So Lucas has a beautiful, bright smile, the sweetest giggles, and he laughs when anything tickles his fancy. Lucas is riding Lena, and she is that famous lineage from Docolina, the famous stallion cutting horse. She is quite opinionated sometimes, but when a child gets on her back, she just goes to work. She's fabulous. And he is on the back officially of Lena, and all of our riders are on and ready to put on a show for all of their family and friends. All right. Oh, and the wind is not blowing. This is wonderful. I hear lots of happy noises in the arena. What you're seeing too is a 15-minute clip of what we would usually do in 45 minutes. These kids come out once a week to benefit from horse therapy, working on their cognitive abilities, muscle memory, balance, strength, confidence, social skills. I could go on and on and on. Equine therapy is real. And most importantly for these kids, it's probably one of the best days of their week. All right, so it looks like Lena is getting ready to walk on pretty shortly. See if I can move back over to where I can see. And I see Trixie and Charlie making their rounds right there. Look at her posture. I mean, 3 years ago, she could not sit up like that. You had to hold her. 2 sidewalkers had to have their hands under her arms and on her legs and hold her up. I mean, the strength that she has gained from riding is tangible. Just talk to her parents. I see Davis over there on Willie making a tight turn. There's Sarah joyfully smiling and probably chatting it up with her leader and sidewalker. And where's Miss Mackenzie? Here she comes on Trixie. This is a new horse for Mackenzie. She's usually on Sunshine, and Sunshine's a lot taller. Looks like she's happy though. Oh, Sarah, I can see you talking. And then we've got Lena with Lucas back there. All right, this wind's picking up a little bit, and if it starts to bother the horses, I'm going to turn it off, which I think I will right now. What do you think, Christy? Should I leave it on? All right. So if you're on our Facebook Live, shout out. Let us know you're watching. There's Lucas and Lena looking perfect. Great posture over there, Lucas. I believe this class is working on their steering. It's important to know how to steer a horse to the right or to the left. Work on whoa. And some of the kids that are not able to use their verbal skills will tap on the shoulders of the horse for a whoa. Oh, there's Sarah. She's not very happy right now. How can we make Sarah more happy? I don't know. This is her every time she's here, too. This is not just for the show. This is Sarah every time she's at Horsepower. I see Davis. I see Mackenzie. He's blowing kisses for somebody over there. And did you see him tap on that horse to walk on? There are different cues that we can teach these kids to get their horses to move forward. Davis is always very active with his sidewalkers, giving them lots of love. And Mackenzie, she is on Trixie, and the one thing I know about Mackenzie is if you sing to her when she's on her horse, she'll start dancing in her saddle. I think one of her favorite songs is You Are My Sunshine, My Only Sunshine. I'd sing it, but I think I'd empty the room. She's the only one that likes it. Mike loves my singing too, doesn't he? Yeah. Do you like my singing too? You're all liars. That's okay. I did. Who was that talking to me back there? Oh, look at you, fancy pants. You look amazing. Hello, Greg and Therese. You feeling good? Yes, sir. I'm glad to hear it. So they're using the obstacles right now that you see in the arena. We have those 4 ground poles, those white ground poles. That is putting these kids in a circular pattern, stepping over the poles, or as Trixie just liked to do, totally avoid the pole, though going around in a circle anyway. Charlie is sitting up. There's her beautiful mother as a sidewalker on one side, and Regina and Libby as the leader. And Charlie is nonverbal, though she has said some words recently, I've heard. And she will let you know if she's happy or she's not. And she's always happy on Trixie. But boy, I've seen her give her mom some looks. And there's Mackenzie on Cassie. She is such a beautiful, feminine, gorgeous rider, and she's always just dressed to the nth degree. There's Davies. Hi, Davis. Hi, see you on Willie. He's sticking his tongue out. If you're wondering why that horse is sticking his tongue out, he's not being rude. He's missing some teeth. He had some teeth issues, and we had to pull them, so now he was always sticking his tongue out at us. So these kids are being asked to maneuver their horses around certain obstacles. In the back by that mirror, you're going to see 4 ground poles. That's where they would actually whoa in the middle and then ask them to step over. We are now going to get ready to dismount these guys and gals. And as they line up, when they're all lined up, we can give them a soft applause. Chip is watching Davis. Hey, Chip. Ask Chip where he's from. All right, and Sarah just got off that huge, beautiful beast canal. Good job, Sarah. Are you happy? Good. She's the first one on and the first one off. Great job, Sarah. And we've got Lucas getting off of Lena here in a second. He did wonderful. Everyone had great posture on their horse. And Lucas is off Lena. And Davis just got off of Willie. He's going to acknowledge everybody on his way back to the outside of the arena. He's going to give everyone high fives and love because he is all loving all the time. See? Look at this. Yep. And there's Charlie being carried out. She did terrific. And Mackenzie's being walked out. What a beautiful group of riders. Remember, parents and caretakers and family and friends, we have photo opportunities and ribbons set up behind me somewhere. Make your way over there for the ribbons and photos. Great job, sidewalkers and leaders and horses. We appreciate you so much. And we will get ready for our next group, which will be the 8th group of the day. And I'm going to turn the mic off for a second so we don't get this wind noise, and I'll be right back with you. Girls are definitely horse lovers. I know them all, and I love them. So we're going to have Adelie on Canal. We're going to have Elsa on Lena, Swayze on Sunshine, and Liza on Chloe, if my notes are correct. And I know one happy girl will be riding her favorite horse, which will be Adelie and Canal, first horse she met here. She hasn't been on him in a while, and she's going to be smile from ear to ear. Hey, we're here at the annual Memorial Horse Show, the Carolyn Sink Horse Show. This is one of our favorite days of the year because our riders get to showcase their skills to their family and friends, not only here but watching on Facebook Live. And they get to ride some of their favorite horses in a horse show environment. Horses are coming into the arena. They're getting warmed up. It's important that we spend time warming up our horses before we put a rider on their back. They're athletes. They need to warm up. They need to get their blood flowing. And we also need to see how they're acting. And all these horses look wonderful. And there's Miss Cat making her way towards the front of the arena. She's one of our amazing instructors. Horses are actually going over the obstacles in preparation for what they're going to do when the girls get on their backs. Good to see you. I can't wait to see your new place. I hope you're happy there. I mean, it could have been the south of France, but you know, you're in Greensboro. These horses have definitely earned their hay today. They have been worked all day. We have an amazing herd of horses. And these horses require a lot of care, so your donations also go towards taking care of our horses. And when we have those types of sponsorships for the horses, we can then put money back into the scholarship fund. So if you're ever interested in just sponsoring a horse for the year, let us know. And that really helps us greatly with the scholarship program, which is what today is about, supporting our scholarship program. It looks like Canal is ready for his rider, Adelie. She's not excited at all. Are you excited? I know you are. All right, they're lining up. They're getting ready. The kids are getting ready. Their helmets are on. Their hearts are beating fast. They're smiling. They're happy. And the instructor is looking at the girth again to make sure it's tight. Dropping the irons. Each saddle and iron we kind of customize for each rider that gets on that horse. And you can see how comfortable these horses are under saddle. We've got 2 pads. We've got English saddles all the way around today. So 4 English saddles, that's a closer contact, a closer feel. Takes a lot more balance to ride it in English than it does in Western. Don't listen to me, Mike. He's not going to agree with that. And that we do offer Western here as well. Okay, Adelie is getting ready to get on canal. Number 34 is Adelie. And this is from Adelie. She wrote, "It has been my dream ever since I was a little girl to ride horses. Horsepower has given me the opportunity to not only ride, but grow my confidence, strength, and dedication. My sweet horse Canal, my amazing leader Colleen." Your amazing leader? Let's just repeat that one more time. "And the hardworking staff at Horsepower always show me unconditional love and kindness. I am so incredibly grateful for the people there and the horses. They have all made a really big impact on my life. Horsepower is my second home." Adelie has, Adelie has does? That doesn't make sense. Adelie has been doing an amazing job connecting with fauna and has developed an amazing relationship with her team. Adelie has been working on building her muscles for 2-point and posting trot. She has grown a ton of confidence and developed her riding so much. And she is now on Canal. Born in 2002, Canal stands an impressive 16.3 hands, making him the tallest horse in the barn. Just look at how tall he is. And it's a good match because Adelie is very tall too. That girl is only 11 and she looks like she's 22 years old. Okay, so next on, I love this team. This would be Elsa and Lena. And this is from Elsa. "To me, horsepower means love. You make new friends, horses and human. Every Thursday I look forward to going to the barn. At Horsepower you get to tack up the horses, so sometimes I like to get there early. I love learning how to do dressage, trotting, and doing obstacle courses. My horse Cody recently retired, and everyone at Horsepower was so kind and loving when I was so sad. Trotting is my favorite thing to do in lessons because it makes me feel like I'm flying." And she's got a beautiful seat. There she goes on Lena. Elsa is an amazing rider. She is riding Lena this session, and they have quickly become a great team. Elsa has been working on refining her riding position and her posting trot work. Her posting trot gets better every week, and her sitting and two-point trot are both wonderful. So she is on Lena. Lena comes from that famous Daco Lena lineage, world champion cutting horse, and she looks just like her sire. All right, so next up on the block, who do we have now? Would that be Sunshine and Swayze, I believe? Yes. Sunshine and Swayze. There goes Swayze. She's getting in the seat. Swayze is 11 years old and has been at Horsepower for a year and a half. Swayze loves animals and of all kinds, and especially horses. Riding is great. Riding is a great way for her to calm her anxiety. When she is on a horse, the day's stress just melts away. Riding isn't the only thing Swayze enjoys about Horsepower. She also likes interacting with the horses while she grooms them. Some days she is able to give the horses snacks, and that is always a treat for her. Sensory issues are challenging for Swayze. Coming to Horsepower once a week and experiencing the sights, sounds, and yes, even the smells is a good thing. It helps to desensitize her in a way that nothing else could. The whole experience at Horsepower is wonderful and provides an opportunity for Swayze because she is learning how to commit time and effort to something that she can feel good about. She has made lasting friendships with the girls in her class as well as with her instructors. She often comments that the people who work and volunteer here are so kind. Horsepower is a place where she can come and be herself and be comfortable. Swayze's instructor, Kelsey, says that sometimes she gets nervous to try new things, but she is so determined and strong that she pushes herself out of her comfort zone to complete a task, and she always succeeds. She has been working on her two-point position and has been doing amazing building balance and endurance to hold it longer each week. And Swayze is riding Sunshine. Looks like they're making sure her girth is tight, and she's ready to go. And I believe Liza has already mounted, and she is on Chloe. And this is from Liza. My name is Liza, and I love riding at Horsepower every week. I love animals, especially horses. I enjoy grooming Chloe and helping tack her before my lessons. I have been riding for several years, and my favorite thing to do is trot around the arena. I love riding Chloe because I am working to mount and dismount myself. My parents love Horsepower because riding horses builds my core strength and balance, improves my ability to follow in directions, and they love to see me happy. Don't we all love to see our kids happy? Thank you, Horsepower. Kelsey says that Liza is so sweet and compassionate towards her horse. She always asks questions to better understand what she is doing or trying to say. She has a beautiful sitting trot and has been doing amazing steering while in her two-point position. Born in 2010, Chloe is the cutest and most petite horse on the property, which is Michaela's opinion, who is in Germany enjoying her honeymoon and hopefully not watching us on Facebook anymore. You can always see her from a mile away with her white face. And they are all on their horses and ready to show you their stuff. So if you're on our Facebook live feed, we really appreciate you watching us, and let us know where you're watching from. We'll shout out if you're watching a special rider. We'll acknowledge that. Today is a very special day. It's our annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show and fundraiser. An opportunity for these riders to show their skills to their family and friends and those on our Facebook live feed. And they're also raising funds for the scholarship program. So there should be a link on our Facebook and our Horsepower page. If you'd like to donate and contribute to our scholarship program, we really appreciate it, and so do the folks that need those scholarships. You're impacting lives in a very positive way, maybe lives you'll never even meet. But trust me, you're making their day a better day. Wow, look at the posture with Elsa and Lena. That is stunning. All right, so again, we have Adelie on Canal, we have Elsa on Lena, Swayze is on Sunshine, and Liza is on Chloe. And it looks like we're using those ground poles right now to make that tight right turn. Maybe not. We are all tracking in the right direction. Notice where their feet are in the stirrups and how they're aligned with their knee and their hip and their shoulders. This is what all of these girls have been taught, and they know. This is a really advanced group of riders. You're going to notice that with their body position and the way they hold their reins. And they're very soft and gentle with their horses. There comes Adelie in Canal. What a team that is. Look at her. And look at how she's using her hips to move with Canal, because he has a lot of movement. If she was to stiffen up, he wouldn't like that. So she's connecting with him while she's using her hips to move with him and not against him. She's relaxed in that saddle. There's that wind. Peggy is watching Swayze. Thank you, Peggy. Okay, so Michaela in Germany on her honeymoon says, go Dragon Keeper to Swayze. All right. Michaela, why are you watching us? Enjoy your honeymoon, girl. Goodness gracious. What am I going to do with you? No, we love you. We're glad you're watching, and we miss you. What you're seeing, yes. Oh, Swayze is taking care of the bearded dragon while she's on her honeymoon. We have that right now, Chrissy? Go, my okay, now we understand what that means. Okay. We needed clarification on that, didn't we? Now I see a 2-point there with Elsa. You can see her seat is completely off of the saddle. This allows the horse to move out more comfortably and freely. It is difficult for the rider, however, because you better have some really good balance to do that. And I see Swayze doing the same thing. She's in a 2-point right now. It looks like a jockey position, and that's exactly what it is. You know, that's why those jockeys are running the horses in a 2-point, because the horses have total freedom and mobility when you are off the saddle. But it takes a lot of balance to do this, a lot of training. Great job, Swayze. And I see Chloe coming down the line here with Liza, and she was just in a 2-point, and there is Adelie in her 2-point. So they have all gotten into their 2-point today. They're making it look easy, folks. That's not an easy thing to do. Beautiful work. This is the Soul Sisters. Beautiful riding, very calm, very relaxed. Those are some happy horses because the riders are so calm and relaxed on their back. If you're just joining us on Facebook Live, we are at our annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show here at Horsepower. It's a yearly event, our favorite of the year, where our riders get to showcase their talents and their skills to their family and loved ones, friends. And we have Facebook Live so the folks in other parts of the world can watch their family. And it's also a fundraiser for our scholarship program, so thank you for helping us with that. If you notice too, as the girls are turning their horses, whether to the left or the right, you're going to notice they're looking ahead for their horse. This is something that they learned in this more advanced riding. When you slide, there goes Elsa in the 2-point and over a pole. Beautifully done. Look how perfect her body position is. There goes Adelie in the 2-point. And Chloe and Liza are coming around the pole. And there goes some beautiful work with Canal. He's such a guy, isn't he? Couldn't have waited. Beautiful 2-point over there on Chloe, Liza. I see that. And over the poles and doing a tight left turn, no less. And looking where she's going. Watch her head as it turns ahead for the horse. That's letting the horse know where she wants to go. All right, Swayze and Sunshine coming around here. Let's see what they're going to do. Oh, she's in her 2-point. Beautiful. Look at how far she is off that saddle. She's making that turn. She's using her reins to turn as well while she's in a 2-point with her seat off the saddle. Incredible balance and stepping over the pole. That's amazing. And look at her rein work. Beautiful, 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 Swayze. Here comes Canal and Adelie. Gorgeous hands, soft hands she's got. Working her hips with that horse. Beautiful. If this looks easy to you, it's only because these riders are that good. And Elsa's back on the 2-point, and then she's back down. Again, what you're seeing is a 15-minute snippet of what would normally be a 45-minute class, highlighting what they've learned this session and over the years. If they've been here for years, there goes Elsa and Lena over the poles doing that tight left. All right. And Swayze was very polite as she stood still and halted her horse so Lena could make that circle. Good manners in the arena. And let's see what we're going to do here. I am going to take a moment right now and thank our sponsors, who we are so grateful for. Our title sponsors, Miss Marigold, Mary and Alan Marsh, and Mickey Truck Bodies. Our blue ribbon sponsors, Mission Wealth, Stephanie Litchke, Tracy and James Mayer. Our red ribbon sponsors include Jay and Ann Donaker, Amish Trading Post, Walker and Ann Poole, Melissa and Tom Waldron, Double Truck, East Coast Construction, Fenney Family Foundation, Gladwell Insurance, Supreme Maintenance Organization, and the High Point Civitan Club. The yellow ribbon sponsors include Star H Equine Insurance, Greg and Teresa Strever, Phelps and Katie Sprinkle, Jeffrey Katz and Isla Rosenthal, Victoria Week, Tim and Jan Clifford, Tar Heel Paper, Chip Hagan, Fellowship Farm, Carolyn Gorga, and Turner Building Systems. Thank you all so much for your generous support year after year. We would not be here without you, no doubt. Thank you. Oh, I'm good, thank you. My friends are asking me if I need food, and I love them, and I thank you very much, but I am good. I am working on caffeine and more caffeine, and maybe water as a chaser. Is that good?
That's a good food.
I think it's good. I've only got 4 more hours to go. Thank you for asking. Listen, if you are ever looking for a volunteer experience and you want to be a part of a family, you just need to call us up, come down here, because this place is miraculous when it comes to friendships, taking care of each other, and then giving back to the community. We're all like-minded here, all of us, the interns, the staff, the volunteers. We believe in community service, and we believe that service is the most important thing we can do in our lives, giving back to our community. And we just get lucky that we get horses and kids to work with every day too. I mean, it's a win-win. So if you want to volunteer, give us a call. Nice movement with that horse, Adelie. That is beautiful. You don't know how much movement Canal has until you're on his back. Each of these horses have different movements depending on their breed. Little Lena, she's got this tight, quick movement. She's a little cattle horse. Sunshine's also a quarter horse and has a tighter movement than Canal. All right, there goes Liza and Chloe in a 2-point, going over those ground poles, tracking to the right, looking ahead for her horse. All of these things, when you put them together, are absolutely beautiful to watch. Great job over there, Liza and Chloe. Really nice work. Here comes Lena and Elsa. And we're going over the ground poles. Tracking to the right. And you'll hear a lot of the riders ask the horse to step verbally before they get to the pole. The horses know these commands. Look at her posture, Elsa. My goodness, absolutely beautiful. And I can't see around the corner there, but oh yeah, that's Canal and Adelie coming down the line. And then we've got Sunshine and Swayze. What a beautiful, relaxed class this is. There goes Adelie over the ground poles with Canal, making that tight turn. He's a big horse to do that. She's looking ahead for her horse in every turn, which is cueing the horse the direction in which she wants to go. Beautiful work. Laura is leading Canal, one of our amazing instructors and leaders and sidewalkers. Okay, there's Swayze on Sunshine, going over the poles, making that right turn. And down the line, we've got Chloe and Liza coming straight down. Beautiful posture. And remember, parents and caretakers and family and friends, when the riders are done, we have a photo opportunity and ribbons behind me. You can grab your favorite rider and go get your picture taken and get a ribbon. Oh, Lena loves a little loving from Melissa. Great job, girls. Nice whoa from Adelie over there. Nice pet on the neck. She's saying, good boy. Thank you. Elsa just popped off of Lena, and she's going to lift up her irons, and she'll go to the other side and do that as well. When we walk the horses off after a rider gets off, we don't want those irons slapping on their back. And there's a big old hop off of Adelie to get off that giant. She can handle it. She's got long legs. All right, Liza and Chloe are coming up. And she will get ready to get off. And last but not least is Sunshine and Swayze. And she has dismounted. And I would say at this time, parents and family, I would give some soft applause for this group of riders. They did an amazing job. They made it look easy. That's how good they are. Nice move, Adelie. And all the leaders are giving some love to the horses, telling them that, we always have to reward our horses, and we have to pet them and tell them they did good. They love that. Good job, Elsa. That was amazing riding. Okay, let's take a look here. I'm going to turn my mic off for a second, and you all just enjoy watching these girls get off their horses and give them some love when they get off.
Anything, a blanket, a towel,
Serious to God.
anything to wrap.
It's not on.
Says it's on.
I'm on. I'm on. I'm on. Can you hear me? We're back in action. We have horses in the arena. This is our 9th group? Yeah. Group number 9 out of 5,010. All right, horses are warming up in the arena for this 9th group that will be working on their steering. How many horses do we have? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Phone in the bathroom.
Somebody left a phone in the bathroom. Just letting everyone know. If you're in the bathroom and you were making phone calls, because it's a great place to call people, your phone is in there. So sorry about this wind noise. I'm just trying to find the right position and I can see at the same time and it doesn't want to cooperate. All right. Horses are tacked. Leaders are leading, warming up their horses. Horses are athletes. They need to be warmed up too. We just can't put a rider on their back. We need to walk them around, check them out, check their tack again. This is the annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show, one of our favorite events of the year, where our riders get to showcase their learned skills in front of their family and friends and loved ones. And if you're on our live feed on Facebook, bless you, let us know that you're watching. And let us know where you're watching from. We have 5 riders today. We have Alicia, who will be on Willie. Parker's going to be on Trader. Sarah's going to be on Sunshine. I see Sarah over there. And Samuel will be on Moonshine. And Samori will be on Chloe. And I think I see Willie's going over the ramp. And Alicia will be loading. Okay. Alicia is one of our newer riders. She's kind-hearted. And Alicia shows bravery and brings a positive can-do attitude to her lesson every week. Alicia and her horse Willie have been mastering steering and building confidence together. Of course, Willie was born in 2001, donated by Melissa and Tom Waldron. And that horse was a barrel racer, believe it or not. And Willie has this cute little thing where he sticks his tongue out. And that's because he had some dental issues and had to have a couple teeth removed. But it does make him look very endearing. All right. Alicia is on Willie and making their way into the arena to warm both of them up together, get them acquainted to one another. I believe Parker is going up the ramp. Parker will be on Trader. All right, Parker. This is from Parker. Horsepower means a lot of things to me. It is an activity that I excel at and my brothers don't excel at. I love that. It is an activity that just lets me be myself, laugh with my sidewalkers, and just have fun doing what I love to do. My favorite part of riding is when we trot on the horse and go on the trail rides in the woods. My sidewalkers are super encouraging while I ride, and it just boosts my spirits up and makes me a happier person when I ride horses at Horsepower. Typically, you will find Parker on his girl Glory, but since she is on medical leave right now, Parker is riding Trader. Trader has been with us the longest, and the name comes because crazy Kevin Powell, who many of you may hear those commercials, took a trade-in. A horse for a truck. And there goes Parker on Trader, ready to warm up with his horse. And I think next is going to be Sarah and Sunshine, I believe. Good job, Parker. There is Sunshine. Okay, Sarah is making her way up the ramp. And this is from Sarah. Horsepower has been an easy and fun way to get therapy. I have learned more self-confidence and that I can do things if I just try. I get to express my personality, make new friends, and spend each week hold on a second. I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let's see, she's using the lift. I want to watch this for a second, using the lift to get on the horse. This is another way we get our riders who are in wheelchairs safely onto a horse. The people who operate the lift are highly trained, so I want you all to watch this. This is pretty magnificent. Don't forget to breathe, Parker. You've got this. That's a message from Michaela. And Sarah needs to open her eyes and laugh out loud. Is that what you just said? All right, so they're getting the lift ready and putting all the straps on properly, lining it up to lift her up and out of that wheelchair, and then very softly and cautiously onto the back of Sunshine. When you talk about therapy horses, this is something a horse is not used to. So our horses have to be desensitized and learn how to handle this kind of stimulation. So you can see the lift now lifting Sarah up. And onto the back of her horse, Sunshine, who looks like she's sleeping. So, she's not too worried about this. It's almost like a Disney ride. And there she goes down on the horse. Isn't that a wonderful thing to see? Lots of trust right there. Lots of teamwork and lots of trust. That whole team, the horse, the rider, and the operators of the equipment. So back to Sarah, she said that I have learned more self-confidence and that I can do things if I just try. I get to express my personality, make new friends, and spend each week with the animals that I love, especially my horse Sunshine. It lets me focus on my abilities, not my disability. I love riding and showing off what I have learned every week. The people who work and volunteer at Horsepower are also encouraging and awesome. I can't begin to thank them enough. Sarah is a dedicated rider who rises to every challenge with determination. Sarah spoke at our gala this past April. She is an inspiring individual who everyone loves to see around in the barn, including the horses, who know Sarah as the treat lady. And today she's riding Sunshine. Sunshine was born in 2011, stands out with her caring instinct and gentle spirit, and they make a great team. And I know Michaela in Germany right now is cheering on Sarah. I just saw her or heard her say, "Walk on." And there they go. So this is, you have to be cautious coming down the ramp like that. All of these sidewalkers and leaders have been trained to do this. We offer training here at Horsepower. If you're interested in volunteering, that's an amazing thing that you just witnessed. Yay, Sarah! Samuel. It's all okay. I believe this is Samuel. Yes, is that Samuel? Samori's coming up next.
Some beautiful children that belong to whoever owns this phone.
Oh, yeah, we do have a phone that we found in the restroom, and you saw there was beautiful children on the phone? Oh, yeah, they're in a plaid blanket, and they're two blondes, a girl and a boy, and that's the screensaver. So if you're missing a phone and there's two kids on your screensaver, that's your phone.
I could probably walk around and find the kids.
Yeah, they're pretty cute. This is Samori. Okay, thank you. So Samori is getting ready to get on top of Sage the Appaloosa. Samori is the king of charisma. He is sure to win you over with one of the biggest smiles you'll ever see. Samori is riding Sage today. He is a gifted rider who keeps lessons spirited with his playful nature. Samori's current goals include steering and coordinating his rein and verbal cues. Now, Sage was born in 2011. She is a gorgeous Appaloosa. She loves to make her presence known by talking to all of her friends in the barn. Her best friend is Chloe, and Samori is officially on the saddle. That's a good-looking team right there. Samori number 42. All right, now how many riders do we have on the 1, 2, 3, 4? And I believe Samuel will be next. Is that correct, Emily? Yes, okay. Yes, we have a little traffic right there, so we'll wait until the horses start warming up with their riders. Not only do they get warmed up before a rider gets on their back, but they also then connect with the rider for a lap or two. Okay, here he comes. Last but not least, rider number 40, Samuel. Samuel was diagnosed with autism at 2.5 years old. He also has sensory processing disorder and ADHD. He has been riding for almost a year now. He absolutely loves horsepower, and his favorite day of the week is Monday, his riding day. He loves his horse, Moonshine, or Mooney as he calls him. Moonshine is so loving and patient with Samuel. Samuel is a sensory seeker, so horseback riding helps with his sensory needs. Horseback riding calms Samuel so much and significantly helps with his behaviors. We have been able to successfully go to a store after a riding session with no meltdowns, and that's a huge deal. There they go, they're off and running. He has made several very special friends at Horsepower, and every day isn't smooth sailing with Samuel. But being here at Horsepower, I think, smooths out those sails for him. I think we have all of our riders on. He continues, or the family continues, that the volunteers here at Horsepower are so compassionate, patient, and encouraging to Samuel. This place is absolutely magical. I concur, it is. For what it does for these special children, our family is so thankful for Horsepower and the staff, volunteers, interns, horses, and donors who make it all happen. From the bottom of our hearts, we thank you all for making this possible for Samuel. Samuel and his horse Moon have been working on steering and using rein and verbal cues together. Samuel will keep you laughing with his say anything personality. And all around equestrian at heart, he is always sporting his cowboy boots and even showed a pony at the fair this fall. There they go. All of them are on their horses and now just getting connected to their horses. And what you're going to see is about a 15-minute snippet of what is usually a 45-minute class once a week. And this is an opportunity for them to showcase all of their skills that they've learned in the sessions that they have participated in front of their family and friends. So they're proud of themselves. We're proud of them. Emily, are you around? Anywhere? Emily? Thank you. Sorry, she's being pulled in 5,000 directions. So,
Samori is on stage.
Thank you. Right. All right. Alicia on Willie, Parker and Trader, Sarah, Sunshine, Samuel, Moonshine, Samori, Sage. Is that right? Yes. We are right. We got it all together. Just takes a village. So again, they're warming up, connecting to their horses, moving with their horses. Kind of a natural instinct when you first get onto horses to kind of stiffen up. And we like these kids to kind of move their hips with the motion of the horse, start to relax with that horse. The more they do that, look at those smiles and waves. Hello, we see you on Moonshine Samuel. He's waving to his friends. We want them to relax on that saddle, not to the point where they're flopping around. They still have to have a core strength and have a good posture, but they need to move with that horse like they're in a rocking chair. It's the best I can describe it. And then when they're all warmed up and the horse is connected with its rider, they start doing the obstacles that are asked of them. Right now we see Trader and Parker weaving the poles, using right rein, left rein, looking where you're going, looking ahead for your horse always. You can use your leg as a cue too, as to what direction you want that horse to move off your leg. All right. And I see Alicia and Willie coming down the line. Oh, they're making a nice right turn around that barrel, I believe. And Willie the barrel racer is just showing off his skill, isn't he? Look at the speed that horse is going around that barrel. World-class barrel racer Willie. All right, here comes Moonshine and Samuel. And we've got Samori on Sage. Now looks like they're going to be going over some of those obstacles, which include those ground poles. I hear the instructor, so I'll be quiet. And we thank you to all of our sidewalkers and our leaders today. I know you are just busy in that barn, bringing horses in and out like a NASCAR team, saddles on, saddles off. We applaud you for all of your work. It looks like Parker's doing really well with Trader, and he's actually moving out pretty fast today, which is unusual for Trader. He's usually Mr. Slowpoke. He must like Parker. Look at how Parker's body position, he's literally moving into that turn, which is exactly what you want to do. He's showing that horse the direction he wants to go using his body. There's Sarah. There is Sarah on Sunshine, showing off her stuff. Making that nice right-hand turn. Showing off for Michaela in Germany. I hope you're watching her. All right, you saw some respect there. Two horses getting too close together. One's going to stop and let the other go. We always teach that here in the arena. We don't want horses getting too close to each other. Okay, there's Moonshine. And Samuel, yes. Hi. Bye, Davis. It's so good to see you. You did a great job with the horse show today. I'm so proud of you. And your brother, I'm sure he's proud of you too. I'll see you soon. Love you. Yep. See you soon. Okay? Bye, buddy. All right, and who do we have coming down here with Sage is Samori. Look at him riding that horse. He is Mr. Confident. What a good-looking team that is. And he is out of Whoa right now, and now they're walking on. Beautiful. And as for the Whoa, perfect, Samori. Parker and Trader just whoa'd. Look at those two Appaloosas together. That is just beautiful. I think Trader has a girlfriend. Okay, here comes Alicia and Willie. Beautiful riding, Alicia. And Samuel and Moonshine are making their way down to the front. Mr. Confident, look at that posture. And Sarah and Sunshine are making their way. Okay, we are dismounting our riders. As they dismount, give them some soft applause and let them know they did a great job today. I know how proud they are and look forward to this event. Wonderful work. And parents and family know that there's a photo booth behind me or a photo opportunity and a ribbon that you will be awarded for your rider. I see nothing but smiles. And now you're going to see again how we dismount some of our riders that are in wheelchairs. We're going to go right back to that ramp and we are going to use the lift to lift them off of the horse and then put them back gently into their wheelchair. Again, all of the folks that use this equipment are highly trained and the horses are very tolerant of this. We do have the best horses. And we're going to ask that while we get these riders off using a lift, that the background noise is a little more quiet so we can keep the horses nice and calm. Thank you so much. And that's Sarah. She's going to be dismounted here shortly. Sarah's getting ready to get off that horse.
Do you want some water?
Oh, I look at the.
Okay.
You're,
Just making sure.
Thank you, Ellie. I love you. Amazing young girl. Look at how calm and patient Sunshine is as this lift gently removes Sarah from the back of from the top of the saddle and over and off the horse and onto her wheelchair. The confidence that she has in us, the confidence that we have in the horse, it all comes together. And she is safely in her wheelchair, and Sunshine is being removed from the area. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, Annabelle. And we will be ready for our 10th group of the day here in a moment. If you're watching us on Facebook Live, we really appreciate you watching us. Let us know you are and where you're from and who you may be watching. Cindy, your mother is watching from Arizona, and I hope it's warm in Arizona because it's not here, so lucky you. Thank you for watching. Grant. Cassie. What? We have two on Cassie? All right, you can see we have horses lined up and ready to go for our 10th group of the day. Thank you for hanging with us. This is our annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show and fundraiser. We are here from 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock, showcasing our riders and their wonderful skills while feeding some amazing food, by the way. It's a beautiful day out here in North Carolina, a little brisk, but the gods are good. The wind has finally settled down. We have a beautiful showing of family and friends here today. She's got the fence. Child. Yeah, can't hang on the fence. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's Annabelle. Annabelle! Hey, number 43, Annabelle. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hi, beautiful. Are you ready to ride? Are you ready to ride? We're getting your horse ready for you. Yes, we are. Hi, darling. It's good to see you. It's been a while. You okay? You're going to get up on that? Yeah, you're determined. You are determined. All right, Annabelle. Who are you riding today, Annabelle? Are you on Moonshine today? Are you on Moonshine today? She can sit up here, but someone will have to watch her a little bit.
I'll watch her.
Thank you so much.
Here, you can sit up here.
You gonna sit up with me? Hello,
I'm gonna
Annabelle.
stay and hang out with you, okay?
Look at you. Can you see into the arena now? Uh-oh, guess who I see? That's your horse. I see your horse right there. Moonshine's already waiting for you.
Let's say hi, Moonshine.
You're gonna, is that your Toby? Is that considered a Toby, how she speaks through that Toby?
Oh,
Is that what you, what do you call this device?
It's an AAC.
AAC.
Augmentative and alternative communication.
Okay, is that different than a Toby?
What's the Toby? I've never
It's the
heard
same
that.
kind of things like what Charlie would use.
Hey, no, thank you.
That's okay. She can just, she
You
can
sure?
pick 'em up.
Okay. You're doing good sitting.
You gonna say something to Moonshine through your... Moonshine's patiently waiting for you, Annabelle. Here come the rest of our horses. I see Trixie coming in. And I would say they need to be warmed up, but most of these horses have been used. Hey, good luck in the horse show, my beauty. All right, so we have in this group Annabelle, who I was just speaking to. She's going to be riding Moon. Aubrey will be on Chloe. Hattie will be on Trixie. And Grant will be on Cassie. And Jaden will be on Trader. And I think Annabelle is first on. Let me tell you about Annabelle, okay? Annabelle started with horsepower as soon as she turned 3, and horseback riding is one of the best highlights of her week. Over the past 4 years of riding, she's rode Trixie, Sunshine, and Moonshine. Annabelle suffers from a rare genetic disease called propionic acidemia. And because dangerous toxins build up in her blood, at birth she suffered some brain damage, mainly affecting her speech and motor planning capabilities. She also received a liver transplant when she was 10 months old, so she spent a lot of time in the hospital. Horsepower is a much-needed break from all the pokes, doctor visits, and hospital stays. Annabelle uses an augmentative communication, AAC, device to communicate and blows everyone away with how well she navigates her device at only 7 years old. She participates with, I'm going to just do something real quick, folks, and if we can all kind of keep it down just a little bit as we mount these riders on their horses, I'd really appreciate that. Everybody, we want everyone to be safe. So horsepower is a much-needed break from all the pokes, doctor's visits, and hospital stays. Annabelle uses an augmentative communication, AAC, device to communicate and blows everyone away with how well she navigates her device at only 7 years old. She participates with Perry Flynn's Speech in Motion program, where she not only rides her horse, but also works on speech goals with the speech pathology grad students from UNCG. This program has been so great for her speech, her core strength, and her social skills. She loves puddles, so you might find her at the stables asking Mr. Perry to make her jump in puddles. You might also find her trying to sneak into the tack room to find her favorite brushes or to look for Milo. Annabelle's riding Moonshine, and Moonshine was born in 2009. It's kind of a newer horse to the program. Moon has big, beautiful, soft, kind eyes, and he's willing to do anything asked of him. And he is definitely one of the prettiest horses on the property. So she will get ready to get on her beautiful Moonshine. There she is with smiles. She is one brave, beautiful girl. Absolutely. Tough as nails, too, by the way. Tough as nails.
Try to tell them something. Let us see what it is.
All right, so look at all these gorgeous horses lined up. You know, it takes a lot to be a therapy horse. We have a lot of people that want to donate their horses to us, thinking they would make the perfect therapy horse, but that's just not the case. We put these horses through a really strict program to get them certified to horsepower. We want to make sure they're going to be safe for our riders of all different needs. There's a lot of obstacles they have to get used to, like you saw with the lift. And not only are they in this arena, they go out into the woods too. We take our riders into the woods on beautiful summer and spring and fall days, weather permitting. So they're pretty special animals, and we're really grateful that we have the herd that we've got. If you've ever thought about sponsoring one of our horses for the year, we would be really grateful. Talk to us about that. Those monies that we save on their horse care allows us to put money into our scholarship program. There goes number 43, Annabelle. She is moving towards the 3-step, getting ready to get on her beautiful horse Moonshine. And she is ready to go. Always ready to go, this girl is. Nothing stops Annabelle, I'll tell you that right now. I know that firsthand. All right, so they're bringing Moonshine around the corner there. Somebody trim Moonshine's tail. He looks so handsome. Unless that's just me, but that looks like a trim. All right, they're getting him in between the two barrels and the three-step. We have a side walker on one side. She'll hold the stirrup while Annabelle gets on that horse, just so that the saddle does not slide. And Annabelle's already jumping around. She's ready to get on her horse. She's like, come on, people, let's get this thing going. And I think that's Instructor Jean. Yes, Instructor Jean is now getting her on the horse. All right, she is on her horse, everybody. There's Annabelle, superstar. They're going to make some final adjustments, make sure that the stirrups are the right size for her legs. Maybe take one more look at that girth to make sure that Moonshine wasn't bloating out when we girthed him. Get that saddle nice and tight. And next to the three-step, it looks like we have Aubrey, who's getting on Chloe. Aubrey started horse therapy as a way to build core strength, improve balance, and work on sensory issues. What we didn't expect was that Aubrey would build such a bond with her horse, Chloe. She looks so forward to horse therapy every week, and the confidence she now has is a blessing to see. Horsepower has allowed her a place to be herself, and she can't wait to continue to see her progress. We can't wait, her parents say, to continue to see her progress. Aubrey's instructor, Teresa, says Aubrey has been doing a fantastic job riding Chloe this past session. It was her first session. Aubrey loves to give her horse pets before and after she rides, which is so sweet. Aubrey has been learning about tapping her horse twice for walk on and whoa. That is that's an aid that some of our kids use to get their horses to move on. They don't have to say walk on, but if they tap, we know that's what they want. Aubrey does not like it when her horse is still, and as soon as her horse stops, she taps her twice to start walking again. Aubrey's favorite activity is anything she gets to throw. She really likes the beanbag toss on the game wall. Aubrey loves when her family watches her ride, and I'm sure they're all here today, and smiles every time she passes them when riding. Aubrey is riding her girl, Chloe. Born in 2010, Chloe is the cutest and most petite horse on the property, which is Michaela's opinion in Germany on her honeymoon, by the way. So there goes Aubrey and Chloe. They're going to warm up and connect with each other while we get the other riders going. I think next we have number 45, which is Hattie. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Thumbs up. Thank you, Emily. I love the tie-dye shirt, Hattie. Hattie was diagnosed with autism at the age of 2. She's been completely nonverbal since she was 18 months old. Since starting ABA2 years ago, she has made amazing improvements and is now repeating words and simple phrases. Since Hattie began therapy at Horsepower, we've seen more and more progress with her speech as well as being calmer around others. She is breaking out of her shell and really showing us all she can do, as well as who she's becoming. She absolutely loves riding Cassie. She's learned the commands walk on and whoa, and she uses them proudly most of the time. We are so happy for the opportunity for Hattie to be a part of Horsepower. And today she's riding Trixie. Trixie is the smallest horse we have, a little pony, and she does a great job with some of our smaller kids. She's so patient, but don't let her short stature fool you. She is the toughest horse we have here. All right, so it looks like Hattie is on Cassie, and they're going to make some adjustments for her. And we have 2 more. We have Trader and Cassie practically falling asleep because, as you can see, their leaders are loving them, which I love to see. All right, so Hattie is on and getting the final adjustments made that she needs. And I think next up is going to be Grant, our 46th rider of the day. We have 53 riders here today. It's historic. All right, here comes Grant, and this is from Grant. My name is Grant Morgan, and I will be 6 in January. My two favorite things are swimming and riding my horse. I have an Aussie named Tucker. I am very passionate about everything I put my mind to and continue to overcome adversity. I love horsepower and smile every time we turn down the gravel road. Grant's instructor, Kat, says this is Grant's first session at Horsepower. He has done an amazing job. He seems to really love riding Cassie. He does a great job communicating with her, tapping and telling her to walk on, and he has been working on telling Cassie to whoa and holding his range. That's fabulous, Grant. I am proud of how well he has done this session and can't wait to see how he continues to progress with his riding. Grant is riding Cassie. She looks like a stuffed animal. She's so cute and fluffy. Born in 2005, this beautiful paint pony is always willing to meet new friends. She loves to roll in the dirt, hang out, hold on with the wind here, and hang out with her pasture mates. So he is officially on the back of Cassie and ready to go. I still have a cell phone here, folks, sitting in front of me that doesn't belong to me, and the screensaver is two beautiful children wrapped around in a plaid blanket. And it's Lauren, so thank you for just telling me. Is she here? Okay. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Or yeah. Okay, Lauren, we have your cell phone, and your kids are really cute. Oh, Trader, you know that happens. Sorry, folks. When a horse has got to go, he's got to go. Okay? All right. Pooper, picker upper, aisle 5, please. All right, so Trader's making his way to the 3-step, and I believe this is Jaden on Trader. Jaden is very talkative, and he will tell you all about whatever he is interested in that week. You will learn so much listening to him. He loves riding Trader and has a natural seat and balance. His posture is great, and he's very sweet towards his horse every week. Trader has been with us the longest. If you are familiar with the crazy Kevin Powell commercials and how he says he'll take any trade in, well, look no further because Trader was trading. Somebody got a truck and we got a horse. Thank you, crazy Kevin Powell, because he donated said horse to us. What was he going to do with a horse? We've had Trader since he was 4 years old. They had to capture Trader in a pasture too. He was wild. He was this like little wild 4-year-old. This is the only life he's ever known. So he is terrific. Thank you, Mike, very much for your work there. We would like Facebook Live to look. Yes, give Mike a round of applause. Beautiful. Oh, I have, yeah, and I'll do it again. Yeah, I'll make sure. We've done it a couple times. All right, everybody's on their horses. We've got Annabelle on Moon. We've got Aubrey on Chloe. We have Hattie on Trixie and Grant on Cassie and Jaden on Trader. And they're all going to warm up and get their horses used to each other. And I'm going to take a moment to thank a very special guest judge we have here today. If you look in the arena, you're going to see a woman with a jacket that I wish I had on right now. It's like a right from the Alaska tundra. If there's a tundra in Alaska, I don't even know. I'm just making it up, but it looks warm. So her name is Tammy Batts from Fellowship Farm. Oh, this wind, I don't want that to bug anybody. Tammy has earned her USDF bronze, silver, and gold medals and is an S dressage judge. Many of Tammy's students have earned USDF bronze, silver, and gold medals and had many top honors at BLM championships, GAIG championships, and USDF Horse of the Year awards. Tammy says that she is blessed to work with horses every day and considers it a privilege. We couldn't agree more. Tammy played an instrumental role in Canal, Omar, and Ramona coming to Horsepower. So we thank her from the bottom of our heart, and we thank her for being a special guest judge for us today. All right. Boy, Trader is moving out. That's the fastest I've seen him move in a year. Good for you, Trader. All right, the horses are warming up. The riders are getting used to the horses underneath them, and the instructors will start to give them some instructions on what to do. And we're sorry about this background noise. The wind is whipping up a little bit. All right. Here comes Hattie and Trixie down the line. What a cute duo they are. And then there's Trader and Jaden. Boy, he's giving his sidewalker some. Look at how fast he's going. Good for you. I tell you, I work with that horse a lot. He's always in reverse. Okay, who do we have coming down the line here? That looks like Cassie. So that's got to be Grant on top of Cassie. Nice posture. We have two sidewalkers with a thigh and ankle hold. You'll notice some of our sidewalkers will just do an ankle hold. Some are just spotters, but I believe in this class we have full thigh and ankle hold with two sidewalkers just to assure that our riders are safe and secure. Annabelle sees her family and is waving and being the ham that she always is. And look, Mom, no hands. Good for you. Good for you, Annabelle. That's balance, by the way. That's good balance. And Aubrey on Chloe is coming down the line. She's hanging onto the pommel of her saddle, sitting up straight. Beautiful posture. Looks like we got a little traffic jam down there, so they'll kind of separate out, make sure that horses don't get too close to horses. That's better, that's better. Here comes Trader down the line, Trader and Jaden. Oh, he's holding his reins very nicely, nice and low, which the horses really appreciate. Beautiful posture. He has an ankle hold, not a thigh hold, so we're trusting he's got pretty good balance there. Hey, Annabelle, we see you. Oh, you're going to be shy now, Annabelle? Right, okay. I got your number. Okay, Trader is stepping over the ground poles, and he is tracking right. And Jaden's got to look to the right, turn to the right, and use his right rein. That's a lot of, and stay stable on that horse. So it looks easy, but it's not. And he skipped that third pole, which is typical Trader. And Cassie is coming down the line here with Grant, I believe. Yeah. Sometimes from a distance, Cassie and Trixie can look like twins, but a little bit of a size difference there. We have just changed direction. Now we're tracking to the left. Hannah and Jessica are watching Aubrey. Thank you, Hannah and Jessica. We know that they're family, and Aubrey. Yes, we see you, Annabelle. No hands. Look at your balance. Good girl. She's a character. All right, Grant and Cassie are coming around the corner, tracking left. He is looking to the left, which is really good. When you're riding a horse and you look ahead for that horse, the horse feels it. They're very sensitive. Here comes Trixie. Trixie and Hattie in her fancy-dancy tie-dye shirt. Love it. She looks very stable and comfortable and happy on that horse. And they are all tracking left, using that left rein, which we have a good example of that with Trader and Jaden as he's opening up that left rein. And looking to the left. He's good. All right, Chloe and Aubrey. Oh, what a fan club for Chloe and Aubrey we have over there. How sweet is that? What you're seeing right now is about 15 minutes of what usually is a 45-minute class. Every week these kids participate in this. And I can tell you, I know these kids have more than one therapy a week. And I believe that horsepower is probably their favorite because I don't even think that they realize it's therapy. But they're developing their core strength, their leg strength, their balance, their cognitive skills, their social skills. There's a lot going on the back of that horse right now, and this just isn't a pony ride. We ask them to do certain things, pay attention to the instructor's commands, demands, whatever they want. They've got to engage, and they do, and it pays off. We're getting some waves over there from some more family. Thank you, family and friends, for coming out and watching these kids. You know they love this. This is a horse show. It's a yearly horse show that we do. And this year, an historic 53 riders showed up. That's amazing. All right, Aubrey and Chloe coming around the turn, lightning speed. And there they go. And there's Annabelle coming around with moonshine. Gonna wave, Annabelle. There she goes. Hi, there she goes. I'm free. Look at her flying on that horse. She's not very happy. I'm so sad for you all. Very unhappy child. All right, Trader and Jaden. Jaden looks like an absolute professional. I mean, the way he's using those reins, the way, look at the whoa, did you see it to the hip? Most will really, take those reins and put them high. He went right to the hip bone. That's exactly what he should do. And as soon as Trader stopped, did you notice what he did? He released. That's the reward. Oh, and now what's he doing? He's petting the horse. Yes, he's your future equestrian star right there. And Annabelle's coming in at a flying stop. No hands, no nothing. Just waving to everybody. She's going to lean back and scratch Moonshine's tushy. Oh, yeah, she's happy. You think she's comfortable up there? Absolutely. All right there. Aubrey just got off of Chloe. Beautiful. This is a time, too, we let the riders kind of love on their horses a little bit, pet them. Some of the riders don't want to get off. Even after 45 minutes, they don't want to get off. All right, there's Annabelle next. And she's being helped by Jean, our instructor extraordinaire. We just had Trixie and Hattie just got off. Trixie, good job. This is a great time to give some applause for your riders. They did a wonderful job. There goes Jaden and Trader. You're a future equestrian star right there, Jaden. Amazing work. And Cassie, Grant already escaped. You already got off, Cassie. What a great class that was. Well done, everybody. Jaden, excellent riding. Like, I am impressed. Wow. All right, go get your photos taken. Go get your ribbons, parents. Where are the ribbons, did someone say? There you go. That's right. Go get your ribbons and your pictures. No way, my girl Catherine. And look at who we have, Clay. I am so excited to see you get on your horse. Oh my gosh, this windstorm's driving me crazy. Hold on, girl. Hold on, I'm going to turn off that. We are getting ready for our final group, our group number 11. We are going to have 6 horses in this arena. So I'm going to ask the crowd when we get all the horses in that we keep our voices down so we keep them nice and calm to protect our riders. Thank you so much. Hello, Miss Jean. What's that? Ask Tara, she'll know, but I think they're colored. They're the rainbow ones. All right, sorry for the wind background noise there, folks. It has been a little windy today. While we are waiting for some horses, I'm going to do one more thank you of our sponsors who we could not be here without. Our title sponsors are Miss Marigold, Marion Allen Marsh, and Mickey Truck Bodies. Our blue ribbon sponsors are Mission Wealth, Stephanie Litchkey, and Tracy and James Mayer. Our red ribbon sponsors include Jay and Ann Doniker, Amish Trading Post, Walker and Ann Poole, Melissa and Tom Waldron, Double Truck, East Coast Construction, Fenny Family, and High Point Civitan Club. And our yellow ribbon sponsors include Star H Equine Insurance, Greg and Teresa Strever, Phelps and Katie Sprinkle, Jeffrey Katz and Isla Rosenthal, Victoria Week, Tim and Jan Clifford, Tar Hill Paper, Chip Hagan, Fellowship Farm, Carolyn Gorga, and Turner Building Systems. Thank you so much to our sponsors whom we would not be here without. We are so grateful. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to pass the mic to my beautiful friend. Well, let me say something about Jan Clifford. This is one of the most passionate, dedicated, powerful women I have ever met in my life. And she is the reason. And she has Medusa hair, and she is the executive director of Horsepower, and I'm going to pass the mic to her.
Okay, folks, when we have just a couple more seconds here before we get our riders on, I want to point out that we are here because of the support of the community, not just the financial support, but the volunteerism. So everyone that you see here in this arena today are volunteers for the program, for the children, for the adults, for everyone who comes here. I am so grateful and thankful for all of our volunteers. And I'm sorry, leaders, but we're going to applaud you right now. Everybody applause for our volunteers. Thank you so much for everything everybody does for us. Oh, and there's Libby. She's being a hitching post for my humor. Thank you, Libby, for being my humor.
All right, we're back on the mic. You can see the horses are getting lined up. I think this is the biggest class of the day with, do we have 6 horses? They've all been warmed up. Their leaders standing patiently in front of their horses, loving on them a little bit. Trader was just rubbing on Libby. Jennifer is watching on Facebook Live for Lydia. Is that right? And Mimi is here for Catherine. I know she's riding in a minute. Did you hear that, Catherine? Mimi is watching you. She is. And Clay. I know, you got Clay with you. I like his tuxedo. He's always dressed to impress. Every time. All right, so we're just checking out the rein length, as you can see over there. Some of the kids need a longer rein. Look at this lineup of beautiful horses. And I think, are we going to be bringing a sixth into the arena? We are. Trixie will be our sixth. We're going to give Ada a break. That's the most horses I've seen in the arena. That's pretty neat. This is a beautiful view. And if you're just joining us now on Facebook Live, this is the last class of the day. This is our annual Memorial Carolyn Sink Horse Show and Fundraiser. Here comes little Trixie. Don't let her fool you. She's the toughest one in the group. And we're going to go ahead and get her going first. All right. So Lulu will be riding Trixie. All right. And Louisa Steinwedel, thank you so much for standing behind me and correcting me on that, is a 5-year-old girl with a big heart and a whole lot of moxie. She lives with her mom, dad, and 3 brothers in rural North Carolina. Last year she was diagnosed with a brain tumor, but that hasn't stopped Lulu. After having brain surgery at just 4 years old, she's beaten all the odds and doesn't let anything hold her back. She was so excited when she was given the opportunity to do equine therapy and has loved getting to know all the horses and volunteers here at Horsepower. While she's still fighting her battle, being around the horses, especially Chloe and Ada, and riding each week gives her so much to look forward to. Lulu's instructor, Michaela, says that Lulu is a strong, independent queen. Lulu is incredibly strong-willed and loves her horses. She has recently switched to Ada, who she's not riding today. We're giving her a break. She was being used all day. She'll be on Trixie, as you can see right there. Sometimes, well, we're not going to read the rest about Ada since she's not in the ring, are you? So that's it. So Trixie, the rest was about Ada, and she's not there. But we're going to wait and watch Lulu mount Trixie. We use Trixie sometimes for, well, all the times for a smaller rider. She's a great little pony. Libby and Diane are both watching Catherine and Clay. Yay! And what was his first name? Pine? Pine like the tree. Hall is also watching Catherine. Quite a showing for you, Miss Catherine. You're pretty popular, aren't you? And Gabby is watching Zane. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you all for being on our Facebook Live and supporting your loved ones from across the miles. We feel your love here at Horsepower. And there goes Lulu, right on the back of Trixie, number 48, ready to roll. They're just making sure she's sitting in the saddle properly. She's got her reins, and they're going to walk Trixie forward a couple of feet and make some adjustments. It looks like she is ready to go, and she's out the gates. Lightning speed. All right, I believe this is number 49. This is Jace. Jace is 20 years old and graduated this past June from Ronald Reagan High School. He loves horses and has been riding for several years. He also loves to cook and play basketball. The perfect example of a true gentleman. Jace comes to class eager to learn and is always the first one to offer a helping hand to anyone in need. Jace is a talented equestrian who is riding Omar. He has been practicing his 2-point position, working toward his goal to trot on Omar. And that is some beautiful horse to trot on. It takes a lot of balance. Omar was born in 2014. He is one of our tallest horses in the barn and is definitely our most curious. He's so smart and lovable. He would curl up on the couch with you if you let him. That would be interesting. His barn buddy is Canal, 2 beauties, and together they are the big, beautiful boys of Horsepower. Isn't he huge? What a nice fit that is, right? And that is Jace, and he is ready. Look at how kindly he's holding those reins. Look at his posture, it's perfection. Mike is leading, Kat is sidewalking. That is a beautiful picture right there. And walk on. Gorgeous. Great rein work right away. And this would be Catherine. I know a little bit about Catherine. I've been working with her for 5 years. Love her to pieces. This is from Catherine. I love riding at Horsepower. It is one of the highlights of my week. I look forward to seeing Trader, my favorite horse. Let me tell you what she does. Every time she's Trader, she shows Trader her hands because she gets new fingernail polish every week, and she wants Trader to see it, and he definitely acknowledges it. I'm not kidding you. When I am riding Trader, I feel like I can do anything. Once I'm on the horse, I just can't stop smiling. I know that Trader loves me for who I am and all the things I can do. While I might not be able to speak to him, we do have our own way of communicating. Trader and my sidewalker, Colleen, and the other volunteers are always curious to see what nail color I will have on my ride. They are also supportive and create a wonderful environment where I feel included. In addition, the therapy riding has helped me with my core strength and balance. During the riding, we also do activities that help with academic skills. I am very thankful that I have been able to ride at Horsepower for so many years. To me, Horsepower means love. Michaela says that Catherine can light up a room from the second she walks in, either with her smile, nail polish, or clay. I would like you to note that Clay, her favorite doll, is being also loaded onto Trader and will be attached to the saddle with straps, and he rides with her every single week, up front wearing a tuxedo, as every good doll should be wearing. She can often be found riding with Clay on her old trusty steed Trader. And Trader was born in 1999. I told you he was a trade-in. Crazy Kevin Powell took a truck and gave us Trader. And they're off. And her mom, Tara, is always her sidewalker and has become an amazing horsewoman. Okay, this is number 51. This is Ethan. Ethan is 19 years old. He started riding at Horsepower in the fall of 2021 after a long break from riding previously as a toddler. He loves being around the horses and even helps out on Saturdays as a barn helper, cleaning stalls and helping care for the horses. We have seen Ethan's confidence and joy as a rider grow over the past year. He looks forward to riding each week. Please consider supporting this wonderful program that makes such a difference in many lives. Michaela says that Ethan always can be seen smiling. He loves to tell me how tired Willie is when he doesn't want to two-point. Ethan has a very kind soul and makes sure Willie is always taken care of. Willie was born in 2001. He was a barrel racer donated by Tom and Melissa Waldron. And yes, he is sticking his tongue out because he is missing some teeth. And they're off. All right, that is Ethan on Willie. Now these horses and riders are going to warm up while we continue to get our other riders on their horses. Next up, I believe, hold on a second, we're a little out of, Lydia on Lena. Oh, I love Lena. What a perfect little grouping this is. This is number 52, Lydia. Lydia has wanted to ride horses for as long as we can remember. In her 11 years, she has never been more excited as the day we got a call that there was an opening for her. Now remember, this is from her parents. Classes at Horsepower have brought her immeasurable joy and given her confidence and a sense of belonging. In the days between getting to ride her best girl, Lena, she loves to read and listen to music. Lydia's instructor, Kelsey, says that she loves grooming and helping to get her horse ready. She is so compassionate towards her horse and loves learning anything about them. She is an amazing rider and has been progressing every week. She is a fast learner and picks up new skills so quickly. She is so sweet towards everyone and is a joy to be around. And she is now on that beautiful cattle horse, Lena, with the famous lineage, the Daco Lena lineage, world champion cutting horse. That's where Lena came from. And she is ready to ride. That is Lydia and Lena, rider number 52. And my goodness, can you believe it? Zane, rider number 53, is the last rider of the day. 53 riders. This is Zane. Zane is 3 years old. Beautiful. And will be 4 this December. She has Prader-Willi syndrome, also known as PWS, a genetic disorder usually caused by a deletion of part of chromosome 15. It affects 1 in 15,000 children. PWS is a spectrum disorder and varies in severity and occurrence among individuals. Horse therapy is the highlight of her week and has helped her in so many ways, strengthening her muscle tone, self-control, confidence, and bonding with nature. A few of her favorite horses are Bailey, Tuck, and Chloe. Zane has been a true horsewoman from day one. On her first day of riding, when her classmates were a little nervous to get on, she even offered to ride their horses for them. Well, of course she did, because look at the riding jacket she's wearing. She's a natural. Zane usually rides Tuck, but since he is not a big fan of crowds, she is riding Cassie today. Cassie was born in 2005. She's a beautiful paint pony and does a great job for us here at Horsepower. So she's about ready to step up the 3. Those are big steps for her. Her Nana is watching. Zane, your Nana's watching you. And up she goes. I hope you can see that, Nana. Well, are they perfectly coordinated today with her little cream coat and her black riding breeches? And look at Cassie. They must have sent a memo to each other. Rider number 53, the last rider of the day. What a fabulous horse show this is and has been. 53 riders is historic for us. So we thank you all for coming out here and supporting our scholarship program with the fundraising you've done. All right, they're going to make some readjustments for Zane as she gets comfortable on her horse, and I believe all riders are on. That's the most I've ever seen in this arena. Pretty neat. All right, I already see some maneuvers going on out there. We have obstacles in the arena. As you can see, we have poles, ground poles on the ground that horses step over. We have a barrel that they walk around. We're teaching the kids to use their reins properly. And I love what I see with Lena and Lydia. Is that Lena? No. Yeah, that's Lydia on Lena. See where her hands are on that horse with those reins? That's exactly where they're supposed to be. Very soft, very low. Great posture, very comfortable. Lena is happy. And they're all lined up there. Trader and Catherine are coming down the line. We've got Libby leading Trader, and Tara is Catherine's mom. And if you'll peek in when Trader comes down here, you're going to see a second passenger named Clay. I see his head. He dressed up for the occasion wearing his go-to tux. And he never misses a weekly ride, I kid you not. All right. There's Jace and Omar coming down the line. Mike is the leader. Jace looks very comfortable atop Omar. It's a handsome coupling right there, I'd say. Oh, and he's checking it out. He likes those cameras. Beautiful posture. All right, we got little Trixie with Lulu, and that is a cute couple. That's fabulous. And we've got Willie coming down here. He's at a whoa with his famous tongue sticking out. Willie and Ethan. Yes, that is Ethan. Oh, I see a 2-point. Look at Jason as 2 points. So what that is, his seat is off the saddle. He is bent forward at the hip. This allows the horse to move much more comfortably. That's why jockeys, when they're running their horses, are off the saddle like that. Takes an incredible amount of balance. He's also looking around the corner for his horse while getting off the saddle. That is some great balance over there by Jace. Good job. All right, we've got Lydia and Lena going to a whoa. I like how she stopped that horse with the reins to her hips. That was a perfect whoa execution. Then she released the reins to reward Lena because Lena stopped. All right, here comes Jace again around the corner, followed by Lulu and Trixie. Trixie's making her rounds around the barrel. And Lulu is using her reins to steer Trixie around that barrel. She has got a beautiful posture up there. That's a cute couple, I tell you that. And Catherine and Trader have reversed directions and now are tracking to the left. Now everybody is tracking to the left. We got to work both sides of the horse, both sides of the rider. Oh, there goes Jason, his 2-point. Now there's a picture for you. You see how his seat is off the saddle and he's leaning forward, putting his hands gently on the horse's neck, looking forward, looking around his corner. He's doing it all right. There's Willie. Willie and Ethan making that corner, and look at that, Ethan's off his saddle. Good job. Stay up there in that 2-point. That's magnificent. Oh, the horses love it when we get into a 2-point. They like that feeling. And here comes Catherine round in the corner. Look at how she just pulled in that rein, making that turn. She's turning to the right. I'm sorry, the left. You're right, my left. I'm wrong. And she's going to ask him to step over that pole. Trixie and Lulu follow behind. And we've got Lena and Lydia. All these riders and horses are perfectly matched in this class, I believe. If you look over there with Trixie way towards the mirror, you see that they've asked her to whoa in that obstacle, which are 4 poles creating a square. And we asked them to whoa in the middle and then walk on over the pole. We've got some weaving of the poles going on as well. And Ethan has held a long 2-point there. Very well done. Catherine is looping around the barrel with Trader, using that left rein. And now we're weaving the poles. Do you see that over there with Trixie and Lulu? She's going to have to use those right rein, left rein, right rein, left rein, use her body, and get Trixie to go in and out of those poles. Good job. Lots of balance here, lots of core strength, paying attention to what the instructor is asking them to do. All right, we're stepping over poles with Willie and Ethan, and steps. Some of the kids will actually give a verbal step. The horses know what that means. And here comes Jace and Omar with Mike leading, coming around the corner, tracking to the left. Perfect posture. Look at the hand position with Jace right now. That is beautiful. So soft.
And Colleen, we've got Zane's great Mimi watching.
Zane's great Mimi is watching. Thank you, great Mimi. And Jace is showing us a 2-point once again. Ready for the races. There's Catherine.
Diane says all of the riders are so impressive.
Thank you, Diane. We think so too, and we're impressed by you that you're watching us. We appreciate you. Thank you for joining our Horsepower family on Facebook. And look at this 2-point with Lydia and Lena as she came around that bend. Good job using that rein to turn Lena. You know, these kids are making it look easy, folks. If you've not been on a horse before, you may think, this is nothing. This is a lot going on right here. Because these horses are sensitive, and if you move the wrong way, they're going to go the wrong way.
And Auntie Joy is watching Lulu.
Auntie Joy is watching Lulu. Thank you, Auntie Joy. And doesn't Lulu look beautiful in her equestrian attire? I'm sure you're enjoying that. She's at the far end of that arena right now. A little traffic jam back there. We'll separate out. All right, Trixie, Lulu. And there comes Catherine rounding that corner with Clay. She's in her 2-point. Look at this. Now, she's so good at a 2-point. Good job, Catherine. And you see how she protects Clay? She will not go too far over that saddle because she does not want Clay to fall off. I'm not kidding you.
All right, so we've got Rafi and Auntie Maury are watching Lulu.
Rafi
And
and Auntie Maury are watching Lulu. Thank you so much for joining us live on Facebook. All right, Zari and Cassie are coming around the corner. Oh, I want that jacket. I want it in a size adult medium, please. She is beautifully dressed today for the show. I think Zari and Cassie make a gorgeous couple. I think I got Zari and Lulu kind of confused. I hope I didn't, but I may have because of Cassie and Trixie looking so much alike. So pardon me if I did. And I think they may be coming in to line up. We have a lot of horses to line up side by side, so we want to give them their space. Lauren is doing a good job bringing Trixie and Lulu at this end. Nice work. Okay, here comes Jace and Omar. Trader's lined up. Willie's lined up with Ethan. And now we have Zari and Cassie making their way. It's a race. Who's going to win this race? Who's behind them? Oh, yes, Lena. Lena and Lydia are coming in. We see you waving, Zari. All right, I think you should give them a quiet applause. What a wonderful grouping we had to finish off our annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show. I couldn't think of a better group to finish it. All beautiful. All right, Lulu is giving Trixie some love on the face. Isn't that lovely? Telling Trixie she's a good girl and thank you for the ride. Aw. All right, Zari is going to be getting off of Cassie in a moment with the help of instructor Jean. And it looks like Ethan has already dismounted from Willie. Good riding today, Ethan. Nice whoa over there with Lena. That was nice, Lydia. And there goes Zari. Oh, she is too precious. Oh, she's petting Cassie, saying, I love you. Thank you for the ride. Aw, that's connection. Horses love to be pet. All right, good job, Zari. That was beautiful riding today. Jace just dismounted from Omar, lifting up his stirrups. And we have Lydia getting off of Lena so beautifully. Lena gets a little expressive when people get off of her. Nice work, Lydia. That was some beautiful riding. Catherine has dismounted from Trader, and she always gives him a pet, and she also lets Clay pet Trader as well. Clay also grooms Trader. Good job, Catherine. I'm so proud of you. You did wonderful. Thank you, Clay. Good riding today. Parents and friends, remember we have ribbons and photo opportunities behind me, so you can take your riders over there and get a ribbon and your picture. Good job. Great job, all of my camera operators and Christy. And I'm sorry, but I've had so many names in my head. Jasmine, Tessa, thank you so much for your help all day today. They manned our cameras and did our Facebook Live. We're forever and always grateful because we couldn't do it. And of course, Christy's always managing the Facebook Live and reading all of the posts and letting you all know that we see you. So thank you all for your help today. And the horses are leaving the arena, and that wraps up our annual Carolyn Sink Memorial Horse Show. We thank you for attending. We thank our Facebook Live people for coming on. And remember, this is a fundraiser. We're raising funds for our scholarship program, so you will find a link on our Facebook if you have a favorite rider you want to donate to. All those monies will go towards our scholarship program. You can also find those links on our Facebook page. So thank you again. We look forward to seeing you next year. Have a beautiful day.